Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Many welcomes. Going happy Friday. Get my sound on. I think. Ethan, first in. I'll get a bonus for that or something, you know. Look at getting a bot up and running again this weekend. Get a few upgrades back in. Sound effects, all the important stuff. Decided. Oh! Yes, I have lost an outpost as soon as we start. So this is Taviana, Antistasi, Community Edition. Antistasi Plus. Heard of this mission. You got the Community Edition with some differences. You see over the last few days is kind of fact. Realised that actually like day 4 or something. I might have not. Stay still. Might have not the title correct. And I'm good, thank you. Actually, very good. Correct. Thanks for asking, by the way. And that leads on to a thing about general, like, common courtesy around here. I dealt with something in Discord a couple of days ago, and I love that live tag that YouTuber just changed that to. That's nice. Really stands out. That's really good. Awesome. So it tells you when you're live. I think some people have been updating their covers with this like big live icon on before it, but now they've changed it to very nice and obvious. That's pretty good. You don't know if the video is actually live or is it live. It's like a little clickbaity-ish, you know, their own. Right, where we're at here, yes, I do need to change the title. I've got to put this day 4, not 3. That ultra long title. I wonder if I should just change it to Arma 3 Antistasi Taviana day 4. Would that be a little bit more sound decent? Does it sound decent? Excellent. Yeah. How's it going, Cynical? Yeah, you can never please everyone in this. I am perfectly entitled to play these missions with people or alone. It's like I can do that, okay? No problem with it. And there's stupid, you know, people acting like a baby because they didn't get on this sort of run of things or something like that. You know, I pick and choose what I want to do here. It's mine. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very involved when it comes to community play. In fact, over the years, I would say I top the level when I play games like PUBG and that, playing with community, jumping in community and playing that. But understand this: if you're gonna say things out in public, i.e. in my Discord, that someone's changed or behaving differently and stuff, that could be true and could be entirely up to me. But also the thing is, if we never have any communication between each other and any depth conversation, mainly because of the nature of the other person and the way they treat other people, that's the way it's going to stay, I'm afraid. It's just you know, that's it really. So, you know, behave like a baby or not, and rage quit every time you don't get someone your way. But when you come into this place, just like you guys just have, there's a common courtesy between, you know, streamer and their audience and the audience with each other, and that's kind of what the only thing I've really expected from it. You know, if you get offended because you don't get a response on me because you just blared something out, well, you know, sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Sometimes if you know, hi, how are you? I think that's pretty, you know, pretty decent way of, you know, approaching things. Not forced upon, but it's just, you know, in my eyes you get a bit more kudos points. Anyway, let's best explain it. Act funny or people can have tantrums or whatever, you know, it's just the way they are. But time will tell, and the longer, you know, relationships are longer lasting, to work on them, and that makes a stupid application. God, my history repeating itself again. Right, Taviana. Go over what happened last time. well, managed to capture this whole northern section of the map here, which was really well done. And then I went on a little rampage down here, which is still, and you will hear firing start, because down there at the seaport, the enemy's going to start trickling in this way. That's something I need to deal with. I only need a helmet too. Protected. I'm really good. I mean, I decided to start all this again for a third time, and over the last, few months or year and stuff, I just really enjoy this, and whatever time I invest in it or are able to invest in it, it's a great way with great interaction, and yeah, it is a great feeling. Always come back to some Arma. There's so much going on with this. In fact, another thing that, a side note, there's a brand new zombie animation pack that's just come out that I tested the other night, and it'd be cool to try maybe one of the survival mods with that pack on. Very interesting, I think. Right, this is our new MG nest. Yeah, bigger tabs on things. There's a little bit of what's going on down there. Some disruption to the piece. I think we need more disruption, actually. I think it's the seaports next. But what have I got? 3,117. I need 4, is it 4.2, 4.5, 4.7 or something like that to upgrade our strength. It was 8. So I could put another machine gun this time. Not enough for that. Do that. Put another MG nest. Up the other side here. Need some transport. I was busy with school just trying to get my grades up and stuff. Nice one. It's extremely important. Yeah. I admire that. Keep going with it. Alright. Do I have a helmet unlocked that I can actually put on now? Yes, we do. 3 types, 3 variants. I think I'll go with the S GT NVG Olive. Compatibility with it. Okay. Perfect. I got a PK piece suppressed on me. Keeping this. Pretty fancy scope too. Look at that. Oh, is that an NV only? Did I? What? Wow. Thermal. Well, that is a decent scope. Got the spoils from the box. Yeah, that could be very useful. I think we'll use that. Next, transport. And the problem is HR. And getting HR means influence on the town and city areas to come to your side and unlock that more. To do that, increase those numbers, we need to hit roadblocks, we need to take out quick reaction forces, we need to impress the local population. I can start putting more stuff everywhere. USAF have stepped down a level and aggression they're to high now. And at the moment the skies are clear. Let's get a vehicle. So we're going to do vehicle. And if you're in the garage now, I'm going to take something funny. Do that. Go set up a MG nest on the other side of the road. shot. I was thinking one right here. What type of games should I get when I get my PC? So many. There are so many. Depends if you like shooters or you like strategy games. Action, mass roleplay. Yeah, there's a little bit of fire coming from there. I think we definitely do need something set up as soon as possible. Go commander. That was close enough. Engine placement. And I want it just in front of me here. That's perfect. Right, let's get them to come over to here. Do the map so it's exact. The control space in F1. Space on that. Should be over in a second. Now, is actually shooting at me here. Right, we've got some soldiers trying to work their way up. That's RMG nest. I'm just going to move out the way while they get set up. And I might have a little pop at those guys, see what we can kick off. Here they come, the day. I wonder if they'll see him. I mean, they might actually spot him when I do. Those thermals are lethal. Wonderful, that'll do. Yeah, they're straight up. They see what's going on. It's not going to be much left of those guys shortly. I've got to shoot myself. Retreat myself. Who's going to get him first? I think I need to up to 0 and get 400 meters. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's this one shot, this gun. KP. Even suppressed. Way out there. That's going to be 600, guess. Yep, that's right on it. Oh, this nuts. Having thermals makes such a tremendous difference. Especially when they're creeping around bushes. Eldridge, how are you doing? Okay. One, I think one down there. And another one there shooting at right over there. Oh, he's down. Alright, good. That'll keep hassling them. So I'm going to put a squad together over here and we're going to go try and take the Seaport. And put Petros away. First thing I should do actually when I come in is make sure I put Petros away. Why the hell are you walking? Just leave your stuff around. Got what? Three more mags. That's plenty. Plenty for a raid. Plenty. So things in this area are starting to kick off. I kind of figured this because of our proximity with other points. We need to secure those. We need to secure at least the seaport. Put them on there. Second floor here. Actually, you can get sniped through there, right? In the corner there. Greet everyone on the way in. There we go. We'll keep him protected. In fact, I kind of need a personal guard here too. We'll work on that when I come back. There's plenty of protection. Externally, but you want some peeps to like use these. Okay, what's best service? I think medic.
Rifleman, 300 meters, bearing 120. There's an enemy. Foot mobiles, 800 meters,
Grenadier,
bearing 105.
A couple of riflemen. Can't believe I played lieutenant so quickly. I mean,
Man, 200
like,
meters. Left.
amazing when you get a chance to sort of play the game right, and you're not like taking out. Because the aim of this mod is, yeah, you'll be ruthless in you know extra execution and of a plan, but you're not meant to take everyone out. You go down, and you once the thing's over, you go and heal up as many people as you can, and then make the choice to let them go recruitment efforts. It's war, but it's aimed at saying, look, we have some morals here, you know. Alright, let's get that put away. I'm gonna walk down. Into the garage. These guys spawning with hopefully grenade
Man,
launchers.
200
Yes.
meters. Left.
Good. But the objective now is to take the seaport. And we should be able to do this with the help of... I mean, how many do we have here now? 30. So we've got,
Soldier,
we've got
100
30 troops.
meters.
How?
Front.
Wait a second. I know what I need to do. I need to put an extra squad leader here. Because we need some patrolling troops. Squad leader. There's actually... Well, there is one. We need to... Let's get another one. I'll get another patrol out there. That helps because it brings a group of those troops out in the walkabout. And it'll probably help us on the attack here. We should have some cover on the way in. Alright, let's see what it's like out there. I know that there is an MG positioned here and here. I'm going to attempt to move here. Ah, and also make sure you've got the heal on. Perfect. Just hope they don't have any ships. The range of them is ridiculous. Yeah, I can imagine like a gunboat or something like that. Well, God, talking of ships, big one today in the, or happened last night in the news, isn't it? Russia lost their head of the fleet, head of the Black Sea fleet sunk. That's nuts. If that ship was hit by a missile, that means, you know, that ship is meant to have probably three layers of protection. It's got anti-air, it's got long range, medium range, and cannons that should protect that ship 360 degrees. That's very interesting if it's hit by a missile. Yep, it's kicking off now. So the forces here are actually starting to peel off from the seaport. About 300 meters. Close. I think that... Oh, be careful. I don't know if that's a soldier. I'm looking for targets. Twisted! Hello to you. How you doing? It's likely that there's going to be a boat or two there. Careful those. I think I probably need to work my way down this side just a little bit more. I'm going to cover myself from those MGs on the approach. Probably go down here actually and gather some...
Man, 300 meters. Bearing 120.
120. It's priest. Yeah, there's some soldiers down by these trees. Let's see if we can res them up and get some information. What are you guys doing over there?
What's your position?
My position's over here. I'm changed into combat mode.
Get ready.
All of a sudden they start moving. What's this weird thing at the moment? Let's put them back into away.
Stay sharp. Stop. Roger. Fall back. Roger.
Aren't they behaving a bit weird? I've got a radio. I just kind of don't quite know. They're a bit far away from me. That's where I'm going with this. So let me change them to combat mode.
Danger.
And they start moving.
Short position.
Mighty sure why that is. Alright, this is King. The King's got some information for us today.
I'm the new actual.
As you are. Right, would you like to reveal enemy positions, Lieutenant? Oh, anyway, come with us. Join us. Didn't say anything. Fair enough. Alright, guys, gather weapons and ammo.
Okay, let's go.
That's some good stuff there. Are any others down? Full thing up there, you can find almost anything. I think.
Go, I'll cover.
Harder to see the downs in this
Ready.
the weeds here. Grass. Weedy grass.
I'm covering. Go. Covering fire.
Alright, so they're finding upgrades, alright. I'll wait till the rearming's done and then move in a bit further.
Covering. Go.
Right, mark where the flag is. Reference. We can get closer.
Covering. Go. Covering fire.
this is following directly on from what happened before. So this is like half an hour after everything was stopped. Not 2 days. So over here could be depleted still, because I did actually take the... what were we in? Was it Bradley? Came down here, wrecked a lot of
Car,
stuff.
600 meters northwest.
And destroyed the supporting helicopters. Oh, you're enjoying your Friday already, Twisted. Enjoy. Well, it's a lively civilian population here.
Go! Go! On the move! Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go!
Also good. Who's in that? Not so good for identify, is it? Gio, how you doing? This is Taviana.
Covering fire.
Would be cool if that was the last squad. Decided to go on the offensive. Yeah. A place where there could be an MG here. There is. Good. Passing, what is that? Opening up. Any more cool truck in there? Big that.
Static weapon. 100 meters front.
They're on the statics. I feel there's one more static over in that direction somewhere I have to watch out for.
Medic.
It's your lucky day, soldier.
Move out! Cover me!
Oh,
I'm the new actual.
that truck looks absolutely awesome.
On the move.
I guess. That'll be the medic. Samaras. Boy bearing 274.
Covering. Go.
Oh, no, that bearing.
I'm covering.
Boda. Definitely not Boda. What is that thing?
Go. I'll cover. On the move.
I don't match up the bearing there, but... Huh. Wait for the moment.
I'm covering. Go.
Okay, you join us. Another recruit.
I'm covering. Go.
Down in case there's a gunboat up.
I'm covering! Go! Cover me!
Figure out where that MG is. Gotta get a shot at it from here. Maybe it was a ship. Actually, no. I kind of saw it planted here.
On the move! Please
Could
help!
have been a roadblock. Yeah, let's go out.
Cover me!
Wrong option.
Please help!
Hello, Mosh. How you doing today? Enemy positions. See if we've got any film in you. Not interested, I'll have to be interrogated. Well, so far, pretty quiet. I think for a little bit of extra protection, we get one of the AI in on this. Have we seen such a thing?
Move out! Cover me! On the move! Move out! Moving!
That new
Powering
tailpipe?
go.
Three. And shoot.
Move!
Gonna see.
Savaras! Gunner, get that vehicle!
Moving!
Standing by!
Move!
See if I get a nose for a boat or something like that before I take it. There is a box of good stuff there too. Oh man, thought I was been live there. I'm gonna now see if I can check for some ships. There's a boat or something like that.
What's your position?
There. See if we can get him.
75 meters. 3 o'clock. Ship! Right!
Nice. Wow, that was clinical shooting by the AI. Holy moly.
Man! 100 meters! Front! Rifleman! 100 meters! Just up ahead!
See if we can keep that boat after us. That was by complete surprise there. Oh, aggression is now low. I think we can feel safe in what we've got here, but how will that change when I take this point? Will it force him to react? Or likely I think the AI might be saving up for something, seeing as it lost an awful lot of assets last time. Let's see what happens now. In 3 of these factories so we can build bunkers.
Contact! 100 meters! Left flank! Contact!
Oh,
100 meters!
Patrol vehicle stock has been updated with new vehicles. AA-80 emplacements are available for building. AA-80 squad systems available for... and the rest of it. There's still enemies around. Those could be inside the container. No, not containers. More like a yard here or something we could check in here. I'll have to open these up individually. Yep. Very good. Check the guard post at the front. There's fire. What are you doing? Back. Watch ask what scope I'm using. Goshawk DWS. Petrol station. Maybe that industrial building. This one. We'll have another little check by the docks. Hopefully those soldiers have... again.
Report position.
They are trying to swim to shore. But it's likely it's these guys. Yep. Could have been those. There, Bo. How's it going for you?
Report position.
They're stopping me. Right now, see if that was stopping us. That would, yep. Right, 9 possible recruits go here. So I'm going to take 2. Oh, 2. Medic. What have I got? 287. Yeah. That's it, guys. Over. Okay, I'm gonna get a load of troopers. I'm gonna take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Garrison in this position.
areas! Move back!
On the way. Move left. Move left.
On the
What?
move!
Are they permanent fixtures? It's not enough to hold this, mind. Oh, Rosa. Classic. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And some wetsuit rebreathers. Go for amphibious. Amphibious invasion. Any suppressors this time? Oh, a good set of scopes, so we need to get back. Wait a second. You know, this needs something like a MG nest right here. Uh oh, hold up.
Contact. Man.
Get the anti-air. Get the gun, we'll spot it in a second anyway.
Helicopter! One click! South!
Enemies trying it on. Not for long, though. Uh-oh. Nice loot pile there.
Helicopter! 800 meters! Southeast!
I see it.
Helicopter! 100 meters!
Oh, here's something else up there. Where? Must have made it down. No. Gunship. Yes.
Contact.
Interesting. I don't even think that got a shot off there.
Contact. 100 meters. Back.
No, I think the skies are clear. And that AI's going to take that. I think it needs to be a machine gunner though. Like a machine gunner here. Right, any more? Let's go for a loot gathering session now. Successfully repelled.
I'm covering. Go. Covering fire.
What? Do you know, I don't know what the gunship was doing there. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear it fire a rocket or open fire SMG there, so it's scratching my head as to why that thing didn't start going ham. Don't have anti-air defense. It looked like it was lining itself up to shoot maybe something in the airfield rather than here. That was where this gun was pointed at, did it? No. Got it pretty quickly. And the skies, I don't think there's anything else around there. Right,
Okay, let's go.
I guess... what we do... the easiest way. I could tow this. I'll do it the other way. Tow the truck. Go pick up the stuff. Get some boxes too. Four of them.
Move out!
In terms of vehicles, have we got anything else on the list now? Go to military. Additional rebel vehicles. Pilots or armor mode. Look at that. What? That's pretty good custom. We got lots more. Now an SPG-9 ZU must. Near a helicopter.
Unknown contact. 100 meters. Right.
Thought I could hear one. To the nearest vehicle. Again, the factory certainly opens up a lot of doors for different different items there. Well, of course, we've got other stuff in there. Can we fit in there? Well, you can't. And then we'll leave these here for now.
Reloading!
USAF have lost a resource. Oh, it begins. It begins now. Russian and medium roads. Taking the oil storage area of the US. And the Isle of Kirk. Put this away for later. So we've got anti-air and anti-air. I would like to install a machine gun nested too, I think. A good idea.
Cover me!
Something within, something here. And we'll see if it can get here too. We've got commander. On the menu. On H&D be in place. Establish. Mark it down, then press space. F1. Doing it. Full space. One. So that's told that vehicle that should spawn here. Once it gets the troops in there, they should start to roll down to here, and I think it should be able to make it. We'll see. We'll navigate a bit of. Pull this out of the way too. Do you want Food.
Go on cover!
If I get 3 factories, do you think we can build some tanks? Right, first off, we've got 3 smoke plumes here, right? That one fell over here. Right, some... wow. Right. Box out. Did forget to pick up the other guys, but they should be on their way here, I think. Whoa, nice stash. Very nice stash. Yep. HMG deployed. Have a look at it. Yeah, that's positioned. Good. Oh, awesome. Yeah.
What's your position?
Hey. What the... Get out! Don't explode. Now... Just don't even. That was a close call there. Unbelievable attempt by some civilian or undercover operative there to take out the stash we just acquired. It's quite obvious. My new truck, man. Look at this thing.
Okay, let's go! Go on cover!
Luckily we've got some bomb-proof boxes here. I don't mind that. It wasn't my shot. It was the fact that he rammed the car. Well, I don't think so anyway. I actually kind of shot the ground. It ricocheted up to the fuel tank. Who knows? So I want to take this and...
Changing max!
Everyone else okay? I think everyone else is okay.
Cover me!
I want to take this box and put it here just in case there's any loot around this.
Moving!
I think we got the gist.
On the move!
We'll try slightly further up the road. And what's this guy doing? I'm handing you something.
Okay, let's go!
When you play this, you gotta watch out for those civilians. They do some real strange stuff, you know.
On the move! Go on cover!
Now I know that's in the road, but they do have
200
avoidance.
meters, right!
That to me was a deliberate attempt to sabotage what we're collecting here. I think the box is okay because usually it'll be smoking. Those do blow up.
Cover me!
Those packages. Craziness. Right, this is the chin. Oh, easy. I might have to watch while we're dragging this over as well. Do not blow up. Train tracks are like worst enemies, aren't they? Drag stuff too quickly through critical. Oh, this is an easy one.
Port position. Man, 200 meters. Back.
Absolutely flipping crazy. Whoa. Oh, ow, ow. Yes. Surface to air missile launcher, as in the classic Stinger we've seen so much of. I think we got pretty much everything there, so I'm going to carry that.
Covering fire!
And we're going to take it back to
Okay, let's go!
HQ. Alright, squad everyone in the truck.
Get in that vehicle.
Solid copy. Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
I'm going to put these guys back to safe.
At ease.
Brilliant. There was, as I say, following after the initial attack, there was very little resistance, or at least the main squad moved out trying to come towards the airfield, but they pretty much to chew off one. I think it's really worth going try and mop up around that attack chopper. Generally, they've just got the pilot, two pilots, and that is it. Stuff. Anything inside this? Quite a bit. Pick up. Put away. USAF is high, but I think the US now dealing with a fight on two fronts. Easy. So we unlocked some different bank types there. And an FB 551 heat. Oh, we've got the AWS unlocked. Awesome. So what I'm going to do put this to the box. Yes. Now our anti-tanks will be much useful. That is brilliant. Now we need some rounds. Sort out a... I want to sort out a new loadout here, I think. Rum. Problem is, this ammo is pretty heavy. For the moment, put those two in there. Rounds in. Think. Two of them, so that'd be one for the reload. Let's put two in there and then take two more for the reload. Grab that. Reload the launcher. Ready. Hold on a minute, got delivery.
Unknown contact. 600 meters. Bearing 330.
Oh. I hate to say it, but there goes Chopper. On his voyage back to, I don't know, spare parts land or something. He did almost 3 seasons. That's just pretty impressive. Maybe I should call him Pebbles. Oh god, I'll take it so long it's gone. How about we put them down on the ground next time? So anyway, that's got a loaded round in it. Good. And I think I could probably fit at least one more in the backpack with the other stuff. Yeah, armored. Exactly. We know that can be risky business. On there at the moment, apparently. Gonna need a med kit, and there's no way toolkit's gonna fit in there as well, huh? Probably not. One box. Do that. Put that into there.
Got an enemy. Tank. 700 meters. Bearing 165.
What? Tank 700 meters. Once. Oh hell no! I can't see it yet. What? It looks like it's destroyed already, huh? Check the thermals. It's out. It's off. Approach with the armor truck. The caution. Not actually moving at all. And what I wanted to take was one spare and then see if I could fit the toolkit in there. That's it. Got him. Alright, crew. Have a look at this. I can see the mud underneath it. It's like it's crashed or something. What is this?
Get set to engage.
What the hell happened here?
Soldier, 200 meters to the right of us.
Alright, they're ours. What? Now, with the ground like that, it suggests it was dropped in. I need to go get a loot box. We'll have that stuff. What the hell happened there? Or was it maybe it was part of the initial invasion here? And the AI on my squad only just spotted it there. Or it was dropping a tank in to try and attack me. It bounced. Like, actually, let's get this thing serviced. Needs a bit of a scrub down, that one. Leave it. Right, let's get that back out. I think we need 4 crates. 12 HR. They need deploying. Picking up the numbers around this place of some anti-tank personnel. I'll put them first here. Yeah. Oh. Really? Cancel that? Oh, what the hell is put in there? Oh, go have a look. Try that again, shall we? NHR. That's the one. Units. Warranty tank there. Is the Bradley from yesterday dead? Unfortunately, yes. It was here that it was taken back, so I doubt it's there anymore. They'll reclaim that. So we've got an outpost on only 4 there. 12 at the resources. So let's bolster up units here. 11. New front line. That outpost watchtower, where it's going to go. Have a look a second. There it is. This is when you realise you put it in a bush and it explodes. Thinking about it. As useful as that guy up the end of the road there. Look at that. That's it, to the left. Look at this. He's obviously had a real bad day. Right, they seem to be a little lost in that position. The Seaport flag is there, and I put it like literally right next to it. Let's press F1 and then disband them. Cannot dismiss player led watch posts or roadblocks or minefields or buildings. Can I move that somewhere? Try and take control.
Družstvo pohytí.
Shall fulfill my task. It's programmed to do. There we go. Did anything explode? No. Just some peeps on guard there, I guess. Or is that yet to build? I was thinking actual watch post. Okay. And what they definitely need there is some machine gunners because they're not taking the posts. So, B recruit units. Definitely want. Put 4 there. Done. 5. And hopefully, at some point they'll use the anti-air, etc. Pretty well defended. Right, the time on server is 18:28, so it's starting to get real dark soon. A couple of hours. I think what I'm going to do is check to see if we've actually unlocked any MVGs yet. No. So I'm going to bounce the time forward. So we'll make it like just before midday-ish. We'll get it there in the afternoon. That's 2 in the morning. Does look great at night, but I'm going to need more equipment. Getting there. Once I unlock one of the MVs and go for a night raid when it comes. Bit more overcast today. What a difference that makes to like all the ambient lighting. Because before when I switched it over, and it was a completely different day, this was like lit with bright sun. Okay, cool. Different look. Go get that stuff. USAF contact report where? Sounds like they started to hit the mortars. Alright, looks like it's kicking off. Pick up those toes. Way. Move down to assist. Sounds like, 'cause I think, yeah, 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 what they got in there. Maybe mortaring before they go in.
Civilian, 100 meters, front.
Heavens have opened up.
Man, 100 meters, right up ahead. Rifleman, 300 meters, southeast.
Gotcha. Southeast. Go get them. Yeah, they've moved up mortar crew or something. It does sound like that's mortars. I don't see them. Doesn't seem like any troops there. Jody! Please rise everyone for your stream, King Jody. Take a seat for the 3, thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Your king.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Right, how much destruction? There's a lot of people need medical attention here.
Nikas, disembark.
Roger.
Vega,
Gonna help 'em out.
Dimitiro, disembark.
Standing by.
Ready, standing by. Moving. Go on, cover.
Other troops are doing a lot of healing themselves, because I did put a medic down. Looks like he needed some assistance.
Unknown contact. 100 meters. Front.
Do I have a med kit on me?
Moving.
Okay,
let's go. Go.
Oh, they're okay.
Cover.
Not. He's
Unknown
gone.
contact. 100 meters. Front.
Mám cíl, můžu pálit.
Cover me. Move out. Move out.
Kill those guys.
Medic. Moving. Medic. Coming, go. Please help.
I know why. No, I don't know why. I've actually got a thought was out of those for some reason, but that heals all. They too badly injured or something?
Medic.
Interesting. Hearing something over there. It's an engine though.
Go on, cover.
Oh, this is dead.
On the move.
We're hearing something come in. Get on the anti-air. Oh, sounds like a truck. Get it. We resupply though. That's a tractor. Stand down.
Covering. Go. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so this is strange. Like,
Go on, cover.
I don't know why I'm all of a sudden unable to kill these guys. Are there any public servers like this you can play on? Yeah, there's a whole community around it.
Covering fire!
They've got a Discord, you can play on their main servers, they hold events too. Antistasi community.
Go!
Discord. Well, I'm guessing these troopers are just like in this state, but they're actually gone. They're unresable. They've got the maximum capability. Medical field. Right, guys, go grab any weapons and ammo. That launcher, etc. is probably useful for me. Maybe.
On the move!
Standing by.
Another two. Yeah, usually when you prevent and allow, you actually get back on that stuff. Best? Sometimes I do.
Ready! Waiting!
I'm covering, go!
Need more
Standing by!
infantry, it seems.
Ready! Okay, let's go!
And obviously squad leaders, because they seem to be standing around here, which is not ideal. Oh shit. Chopper on its way. Get that.
Helicopter! 200 meters! Left!
Targeting. Oh, heads up. I hope that didn't hit my new nest. Yeah, I can hear shots up in that direction. I've got a pilot, that's why.
Go! Okay, let's go!
Troops do.
400 meters! West! Rifle! 200 meters! Front!
Yeah, could get
Soldier!
them.
400 meters! West!
It's a squad, alright.
Okay, let's go!
300, that's 400 meters.
400 meters! Go on, cover!
Rifleman! 300 meters! Front!
Another one. Oh, good shot. There, I got him.
Soldier! 400 meters! West!
I think that's all of them. Alright, so we just got a small attack and it's saying there's a cargo truck there in Yaroslav. How that got there, I do not know, but let's go have a look.
Go on, cover!
Gonna need another member too. Take. Launchers. Game changers. And the AI with brain launchers can change it.
Get in that vehicle!
Negative.
Oh, I thought there was an extra seat last time, sure of it.
Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Nikas! Board that vehicle!
Roger that.
There's one more seat in there. There's actually two more in there. There's two more in there. I'll get another. Buddy. There's some fighting up here. Up. That's the drop troops off.
Standing by.
Another anti-tank.
Elliot!
Very
board that
therapeutic,
vehicle!
isn't it?
Copy that.
Relaxing sound.
Waiting.
They don't actually fall. No, hold on. There's at least two more seats, I think. Couple of grenadiers.
Rossi! Board that vehicle!
Copy that. Standing by.
Isn't it strange how well, not strange, but you know, how can I put it? The modern battlefield has just changed so much. It literally it's ruled by drones and anti-tank weaponry. All these expensive, what used to feel like mobile sets of armor are now sitting ducks. You know? Truck. I think my AI have already sorted them out. Revive everyone out but Samaras.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, disembark!
Standing by.
At ease. Taking command.
Let's raise up as many as we can.
Negative. Cannot
Should be able to use this truck
No,
to take
sir.
all their loot back to.
Medic!
Cannot comply. Negative.
How the hell did they get up here?
2, hold fire! Medic!
Taking command.
Who else we got? Alright, this guy's got some intel. Try and figure out what the enemy are up to.
Taking command!
Pockets. Bandage. Bandage. What the hell is that? Ration pack? Nothing. What about enemy positions? Ah! Proximate. Right, seems like we could have an informant right here. Right on the mark. Right, thank you for that. Join me. And joined. Careful here. And he was correct.
Contact. Soldier. 300 meters. West.
Got ourselves a spy. He was watching the airfield. But that shows you how important it is to try and use that method, especially the squad leaders who you know will likely got the information whether they buckle or not. Don't know. But that's done. Right, these guys are going to try and recruit them. Wow, high percentage. There's something in the road. There's one in.
Man, 200 meters. Front.
Helicopter crash site. Before 12:06, US AF helicopter with some valuable cargo has been shot down in the forest. Okay, interesting. Right, first of all, you guys grab weapons and ammo. What you need. We'll move out and go check out that crash site. Crashes sound like these things. All packs. Right, 7's good, 6, 8's good. Everyone get in.
Get in that vehicle.
Roger that. Ready. Negative. No, sir. Negative. Cannot comply.
I'm
No,
going
sir.
to go to the heli crash site. Apparently it's got some valuable stuff in there. And then we'll come back and grab this on the way.
Get in that vehicle.
Roger that.
So guys, let's go.
Standing by. Standing by. Ready. Standing by.
8.
Negative.
Rossi, board that vehicle.
Will do.
You're refusing, so if I go 8
Cannot comply.
and put him in combat
Rossi,
mode,
get ready.
now will he get in?
Rossi, board that vehicle.
Understood.
Rossi, return to formation.
Solid copy.
Rossi, board that vehicle.
Solid copy.
Weird, they seem to be getting a bit stuck there unless they're in combat mode.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get set to engage.
Let's accept the crash site as assigned. There. So now I know why that truck was here. It was probably trying to recover the crash site. It was like a rescue team. Question is, where the hell is it? Look again. USAF helicopters of valuable cargo has been shot down in forest. Bring cargo. just going to go pick up that truck. We need it to carry them back. A little juiciness is inside that box. The other chopper down there as well. Yeah, it will. Get some recovery boxes. Have a look what's in it. Alright. 4 weapons, I'll take that. Check if I can repair it. Has it still got fuel though? Got any of the keys? Hey! Ray 1. Scope is that? Right, yoink it. 8.5 thousand. 8.5 thousand. Take this for all your military.
Critical damage! Running out of fuel.
Got this. We'll tow it. If we can get it to the airfield to repair it and refuel it. Let's just hope the explosion isn't large enough to take out the vehicle. I'm risking it. Enough stack. Careful. This is a great time to hit that like button on the video. We'll make it back to the smoking chopper. Dude, you know what, this chopper actually, apart from oozing smoke, it oozes like a undercover drop operation. That whole squad go to the other side of the map. How about we go into Russian territory? Or if it gives us that mission where we have to, you know, pick up the stuff on the other side of the island, land on the beach, somewhere in the surrounding area. Yeah, but we've got to get past the lampposts and stuff. Or not lampposts, this is broadband for the city, isn't it? Was. I just shut down all the modems. Brilliant. Okay. Is there anything in there worth salvaging? Those little bits. Okay, we just got ourselves an MH-60S Seahawk. Well, I think it's time we fly really low under the radar and go on an incursion mission. We could drop down that island, maybe at Bronca. Just fly it over to here, you know. Go and attack the Russian positions. Say hello. They even land here, depending on their anti-air, of course. I think actually it's probably a better idea to land over here. Yeah. The plan. Put this away. Transferred. This. Just unlocked night envy goggles. Night missions an hour ago. Right on. Alright, squad, disembark.
Disembark! Copy that!
Chill out for a minute. We'll put this away and we'll get out the chopper
Standing
and
by.
Covering, go! On the
make sure
move!
it's all
Ready.
fixed.
Ready!
Waiting.
Go!
Ready.
I'm covering, go!
Standing by.
Covering, go!
Ready.
Covering fire.
And let's force a save.
Moving!
Weapon door. Go.
Go! I'll cover!
I'm covering, go!
I actually unlocked any sniper rifle yet.
Covering fire! Okay, let's go!
Go, I'll cover!
4A1s.
On the move!
Cover me.
Still 4A1 excellent weapon.
Move.
Moving!
Covering, go!
Go!
Go.
Not yet. I think I'll take an M14. Look here, chopper. Might just be an engine.
Cover me!
Then kit it out. Very good scopes back there. I'll take one of them. Yes, we'll go for a suppressor. And bipod.
Cover me! Reloading! Reloading!
Being as they're unlimited. Bit of few rounds. Pockets. That gives me capability. Hang on, have I still got those? That's fine. I've got some grenades. I've got 2 anti-tank rounds. Yes, an 8.5,000 I don't need. Yet. Medkit toolkit. I need a toolkit on this run. Maybe I have to repair the chopper. Possibility. Get rid of a couple couple of grenades, yeah, and some ammo in its place. Should I take a mine detector? Just thinking about tactics of past. Two of them. Stuff. Oh, that's a lot of rounds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 2 more. The squad. I think I'll take a.
Rifleman, 200 meters, left.
Do another anti-tank. And a demo.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Good.
Okay,
Drop
let's
route.
go! Cover me!
Forgot about these. Recoveries. We'll take the Seahawk.
Move it! Move out!
Bit the firepower if needed.
Relax.
Change the sounds instead of hiccup sound. Should be a little less. It needs to be a little more less. How is that audio wise, guys? One in. I have no idea about the Russian anti-air defenses. So we're going to use that as a 1-2 point. So I'm going to work in there. Oh, this is so smooth. Yeah, it definitely makes the chopper sound a whole lot more reasonable. There's earplugs. End. Move away. Get a little low here too. The radar. The landing will be here. Down for the deck. I'm hoping the enemy won't pick us up on radar. This looks like a great landing site. Good cover to be able to. Alright. We haven't been detected there. The closest outpost is 800 meters. Or I could work my way up here and we could climb over and go to the resource area first. Everyone stealth.
Stealth. Move.
Go to the resource.
Cover me. Go.
Yeah, the AI could. I got a couple more choppers though, and you know, it's sort of a bit of a gift, you know. I'm not too fussed about the reusability of them. And I end up with one less trooper. This resource area has silo area. I think whichever one of these we actually attack. Going to end up with some heavy response. Yeah, what you're saying is entirely possible. Take it back and get him to put it where I land near for whatever. If I wanted to do that, but I think at the moment choppers are like, well, you know, we might get one here, now, here and everywhere. So, you know, if it's a one-way trip, it's a one-way trip. We got Seaport now, so I can even take a boat across. A bit more flexible. That doesn't take that long across a stretch of water. You could even put the AI in there and try and use its cover. But near the airfield. Might work for where we are now, but not over here. Destroy that effect. Alright, not too far, 1.7. I'm pacing a little bit because I could encounter roadblocks. I mean, I picked this, when I say roadblocks or watch posts, I picked this route because it's got some nice cover here.
What's your location?
Might be able to get a look over the top of the target in a minute. Try and destroy him with some suppressed fire first. Their movement real slow too. Stealth.
What's your location?
No missions here to do. That's fine. But this is about give him the prod. Announce our presence. Yeah, as we're at war level 4. What have I got at my disposal now? Bring in smoke barrage. I've got 5 available airstrikes. Oh. Save them up. Okay, so we could, yeah, I might be able to put a few strikes in there instead. Let's see, because under this mod, Antonovs are out. Single prop engine planes are in, which this is alright. It's quicker than the Antonov by a long shot. Let's see how that plays out. Now we could use a recon plane. Don't even have to put my head out then. Height-wise, we're up here, I think, might give us a bit what's going on.
What's your location?
So you know what? Better try. Good call. Run a recon plane. Hopefully it'll fly over there, so let's have to do it like right there in one of those. Let's try this. Go there and search there. Launch. On hold fire for the moment. There it is. See what you got. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The intel. Okay, let's call in some air support here. Explosives. Bomb run there. Exit there. Launch. Chemical airstrike. Wow. I'm going to do one support request at a time there. Should be flying over the top of us soon. Here it comes. Rebel aircraft is about to drop some HE bombs in the position to cover. Well, that's brilliant. Perfect trajectory. A little bit in front of the silos this time. Try it again. Explosives. Right across that path. Where I'm looking, it should now fly over the top of me and go straight across there. I thought they called some air support already. That was absolutely spot on. Whoever's left there is probably no more. It showed some troops out there. I think that might be worth trying to engage them. Right.
Fire at will. Okay, let's go.
Get stuck in and take that position. Be worth sending another recon plane over. What's left? For intel. I need to, there's enough reinforcements there, I might hit them direct as well. Plane. I know the troops were roughly about there. Okay, very good info. Bring in some more high explosives. Cover that track there, please. Looks like we've got two smaller groups. Maybe a couple at the back there, try and deal with those.
What's your location?
Move over to them. Hopefully we'll get the others with a bombing run.
What's your location?
Bombs away. Yeah, something went up there. Alright, everyone, combat mode.
Danger.
Let's go. Not left.
Report position.
Flag is here. Enemy is just behind it.
Report position.
They're just starting to catch up.
What's your position?
I think I might hear a chopper.
What's your position?
Maybe. Something in the distance.
Soldier, 200 meters, front.
Okay. Picked up on the soldiers. He's dead 200 meters. 100 from me. Spotted one. I wonder if the spotter plane still tags them if they're indoors.
Man, 200 meters, front. Soldier, 100 meters, right up ahead.
right in front of me to the southwest. I can't see him yet though. Let's have a look.
Move out!
Wish I had that thermal scope now.
5 meters. Right front.
Let's go into the house. See if I can get a people.
100 meters. Front.
On all the things still.
Soldier.
Got him.
100 meters. Front.
On the move!
So there's a couple. The road did down.
Go on cover!
Reloading!
I think also want to take the flag. Buildings might be a good place to hold it from.
Covering fire!
Who's got an injury? In fact, 2 is down.
Medic.
Going over. Oh, he's got him. He's good.
Go!
Likas, patch yourself up.
Solid copy.
Cover me! On the move! Covering! Go! Go!
Standing by.
Rifleman! 75
That
meters.
was close
Front.
enough.
Move!
Go get him. Right there. Go get him.
Move!
Good shot. I'm taking it. This is clear. I'll get an anti-air up
Covering fire!
quick. No, enemy's still around apparently. There.
On the move! Cover me! On the move! I'm covering! Go!
Where are they? Here, chopper. Oh.
Helicopter. 300 meters. Northeast.
Moving! Cover me! Cover me!
Things are tough. Wow. Watch, still made it out with the troops though. Whole squad out there.
Man, 200 meters.
So get him, Grenadiers.
Rifleman!
Got him.
100 meters. Front.
200 meters. Front. Soldier. 200 meters. Right up ahead.
Holy shit.
200 meters.
Can't hold
right
that
up
straight.
ahead.
Bad place.
Front.
Reload. Good job. There might be one still on the left of those tracks. Not.
Okay, let's go!
That's one hell of a tough chopper. Oh, dude. Go repair it. Try and recover those troops. See if we get the intel.
Medic! Help! Medic! Medic! Please
2,
help!
0, 0, 8, 6.
Medic! 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 Medic!
Yeah, I mean, I can put that in the garage if it's close enough. Or at least I can tow it.
Прекратить огонь.
Medic!
I feel I can.
Medic! Please help!
I need to get some information out of them.
Go up, go! Help!
3. Прекратить огонь. Прекратить огонь. Прекратить огонь.
Move out!
Let him go on the recruitment drive. I think with the state aggression low, I'm going to go on the recruitment drive here.
0. Прекратить огонь. 8, 6.
See if we can convince them.
Атакуй этого гранатомета. Вперед.
I'm covering, go!
Yeah, I know I've got a bipod on my rifle. But the thing is, at that point in time, I just needed to shoot rounds at him.
5.
Getting down.
Прекратить огонь.
On the move.
Please help!
I think if I'd bothered to put the bipod up a setup, I probably would have taken another round. I'd be knocked out.
On the move.
I just took a decision to like kind of
I'm covering.
steady it.
Go.
Alright, crash.
Теперь я командир. Прекратить огонь.
Звать!
0, прекратить огонь.
8, 6!
On the move.
On the move!
Well, troops.
Атакуй этого гранатометчика в юго-запад!
8.
What
Прекратить
did he say?
огонь.
You're almost able to revive the whole chopper. I think there are two pilots down there I can't revive though.
Теперь я командир!
Прекратить, блять, огонь.
Oh, I can.
Please help!
There'll be one here and maybe one over the other side of the tracks.
Десять. Прекратить огонь.
Okay, let's go!
Один. Прекратить огонь.
But I'm not fair. Much most of you are going to survive this.
Covering, go! Cover me!
Вперед, команда.
On the move.
Блять, огонь.
Or another one that fell over here. Or I think he went back. Right. Let's get this done sooner or later on. I think he's out of it. What you going to do about him? Right, who is this? In no particular order. Right, you're all the enemy positions to me. I'm going to try and recruit you. Ah, joining. 2. 3.
Okay, let's go!
We'll keep the recruit button going. 4.
Go! Moving!
5. 6. 7. Oh, man. 8. I just got 9 new recruits there. Nobody's got intel on them. Make it straight 10. That was... Well, that could be a refuse. Usually they say, like, screw you. He's not said anything. So. Awesome. How good is this still? I've repaired it.
Critical damage.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not going to fly it with everything red. I sneeze and it blows up. So, let's see. That's an awful lot of weapon sets. I need to get some boxes here. We need to mop this up. So let's see if there's any more troops around. I'm pretty sure this is not the end of the initial attack. I'm going to try and get a truck. Get that stuff on it. Tow that. Yes, come on. That's got to be a local town here. It is. Oh, Slava. Welcome. Yep, an extra 7. And it's flowing in. Nice.
What's your position?
Plus I've got all the loot here too. But I still can't recruit because this... I can go to the garage, but I can't actually recruit. Can I buy loot crates? Put this down here and see what we collect. Wait, what's the... We've got a look... Wait, we've got a loot chopper option, right? Wait. This might be a better way of doing this. I've tried this before, so it's loot helicopter. Rebel helicopter helps with collecting scattered loot and drops crate with loot marked in the zone. With loot unlocked zone. 2,000. Try it. Let's try this, see how that works out. So, I'm going to... I mark where that chopper is. That's to land there. That seems pretty reasonable area to land in, right? So Y, commander, menu, chopper, and mark a place for it to land. Launch. Specify point for it to perform the action. Okay. Well, down here. Oh, really? Let's see this in action then. That's a huge space to loot. But again, in the future, if it looks up, so that whole zone is where it can actually potentially loot. See this? Flies over here, and it should be safe. Right. Gets here, I'm just going to grab the loot truck, so I'll need to drag the helicopter to safety up and stuff. What does it do? Does it land and send a team out to go loot, or does it like instantly suck it up? Here it comes. not something in my control at all, so maybe that takes some time. There goes the box. Drop down. Go helicopter and screw ups with the scanner. Wow, yeah. That is amazing. So it literally hangs there for a while and picks up everything in that circle and then puts it in a little boxy, which I have to obviously be more careful about where everything's going to land. But hopefully, if I'm lucky, I can... Oh, that's a kind of... in the truck. Oh. I might knock down the trees. I can't actually select anything on that box. Let's knock down the trees, it should... Oh. Yeah, the sky there. Which one's making them? They all are. Try. That's not working very well. Something heavier. There we go. And if you can't find it, that's a blue smoke. Whoa! Oh, that makes a looter happy.
Okay, let's go.
And you can fit like 2 of those in the truck. Now I can put that on the beach and we can pick that up with the chopper and get the hell out of it. Very nice. Right, we need to secure the position here. It's telling me that there's still enemy around somewhere, so that suggests to me that there is, but where are they? In the buildings, maybe? That is absolutely brilliant. I think, oh, hold on, I got to thought. Yes, it is. It certainly is. I think this builder can do this. I'll try again. The next time we take another airfield or something like that, 2000, get the chopper in. As long as the skies are clear. Easiest loot ever. You cannot recruit units while there are enemies near. Right, we've got something going on here. I'm gonna have a look around this side. Seven. Actually, yeah, 7 is not healing himself for some reason. Maybe he doesn't need it. It's gotta be in here. One of these buildings has a spy. AF lost an outpost where? Oh, yeah. US are on the push now. Up the Isle. Nobody spots anything. Unless we've got an enemy that's spawned in the silo. I could do a check actually. A sec. Let me check this other building and see if yeah, I was thinking it could be there is. It depends if there's a ladder on the way up. But I'm not gonna spoil that straight away and just check that one. It does look like there's space for potentially one to be up there. Or potentially in the thing, but let's see if there's a ladder to get up there, we'll do it. If there's not, then I'll have to be a unfortunate lightning strike that just so happens to pinpoint right in their position. It's not my. There's no ladder up to this, right? I'll check.
Report position.
Oh, there's no ladder. That's taxes income. Good.
Cavalry, go! I'm covering, go!
Well, he's not in there. No one not hiding in the chopper, is there? No one hiding there. I don't know where else then. Let's check inside the house. Nope. And I'm not entirely sure. Oh, in there like crazy stuck under there. They'd be firing if they were close.
I'm covering, go!
Brilliant.
On the move! Okay, let's go!
Oh, I think this is a garrison take pack, eh?
I'm covering, go! On the move!
You can't recruit units while there are enemies near. Well, unless anyone else has got any suggestions, I don't know really where else to look. Like an enemy in the train track, we would have like got at me around here, I'm sure. See, I thought there was one dude here, and then he sort of moved out this way. But they wouldn't sort of hang around forever. They'd start shooting or something. I think this is a big enough area to sort of cover. I haven't forgotten anywhere. So a stuck soldier somewhere that's just. We could use a recon plane. As that burns up my air support. They're collecting all day. I think it's fair to say an enemy stuck somewhere. Let's see if I can garrison them. This will be enough troops to garrison here until I get back to the Petros. I believe.
Move up!
Roger.
Move up!
Roger that.
Pre-selected.
Cannot comply.
Move up!
units added to the garrison, so I think it's just bugged. Right, I'm going to drive this truck now down to the shore. Could also take a load of troops with me. Nope, that still doesn't work. Okay, so that I think it's just bugged or something. There's some trooper back behind a tree or whatever. They'll sort him out in a moment. I got a smaller truck that will take one of those. I'll go back and about the open USE. Oh, it's not going to fit in there. I just want like an expendable truck. Yes, let's do that one.
On the move!
Rather than use a military truck, just use like a expendable Praga V3S or something. Then I can take this loot to the chopper and extract with it. Then come back with another squad. Need the vehicle, need to be in the Napa garrison surrounding an auto garage. You and the vehicle need to be Napa garrison surrounding. Oh yeah, let's do the chopper as well. Don't forget that. In fact, can this chopper lift one of these? I won't be able to spawn in it. Get into this. I might get the same message now. Steady. Bumps, please. That's great. There it goes. Oh, I already fixed it, but yeah, it remained all red. Oh! Vehicle needs to be in a Napa garrison surrounded with a garage it. So it doesn't... Slightly bugged here. Alright, let's see how stable this is in flight. Hover on. That tower rotor can actually kick in. Oh, no, this is kicking out a lot of smoke. That is just going to spin and spin. Taking my box over the back. That's working. It's working. think it's woken up. Proximity. It's the proximity, I think. It needs to be even closer. I'm guessing. What's the difference? Well, that makes you sound a lot closer. Watch this. Boxes and stuff. It was all red, so any excuse anyway. Detonate. Sorted. That was all it was. Well, in that case, I don't need to go anywhere for that. That's collected. Yeah, good. I'll test it anyway. Nope. Quite rightly too. Has to be airfield. Okay, let's go to the other chopper. I'm on shout medic. He's on it. This one. Okay, back to chopper, and chopper is... yeah. Good luck, guys. Keep that thing well defended. And we'll be back. You know, with this capability, I feel like we could potentially rush an airfield. I think it's a bit too early for that. Do we really want to, like, smash them so bad? I mean, that resource area now is giving us this nice big chunk to spend some military hardware. We're already sort of starving a bit their resources. We'll see what we can take next. Let's get this box back. Yes, I do need to spend. I mean, we've got 62 HR, which means I can go to all of those frontline bases and, you know, add 10 plus troops to each. Or I could even upgrade the troops' capabilities, the AI's level. More effective in battle. And beach. Coast. Just don't feel it's a good idea to annihilate them yet. That's if I could. These small resource areas are far more valuable as we get a stack of troops. Very effective. Very effective attack there. Luckily the bomb's not to completely annihilate it, which is good. 9 garrison there, which is very good enough. Hold attack, counter attack, so we need to get back to Petros and sort them out. Let's get the box position, should be able to grab it from. Vehicle clear. I heard a shot. That was close. It's holding the brakes there, but wow. B brings the rope out, and then just get close enough, it should go on to attach. Contact. Mark where we want to go. A little left. Feel the weight difference. Current altitude about 80. We'll go below 80 meters. Much. Pretty sure I can pick up the pace a bit. Should be alright to raise up there. I didn't get anything trying to pick me up actually, there was nothing on scent. All being tracked. Alright, so using those deployable choppers is brilliant. I mean, okay, it's 2,000 each one, but the time saver and literally getting everything within a battle area is, that's game-changing stuff. Got like loot fatigue or anything. Good Friday to you, Doc. How you doing? How's your week gone? Down, release. Fine Navy chopper, that. Oh, the winch too. You're a fast break from that. Let's just have a little nose in this thing. We're going to get a lot of equipment very quick with this method. Done. I suppose it's not necessarily everything, but those boxes can take a significant more. More items. Alright, AI management. I'm going to... Let's get the troops on top of level. The level 4. That gives us 663 to play with. Numbers at the moment. That. Let's put 19 troops there. I think they could do with something like well, I suppose an anti-air that actually think about this. Maybe we should put a few anti-airs there. Maybe three or four around it. And then anything that sort of sent across from the airbase would have a real hard time. Good. Excellent mission. Now for the next one.
I've got a visual. Rifleman, 400 meters, south.
Need numbers here. Good. So 50 HR. We just got another load. It's 866. Where else? Do some troops too. Ah, we've got a resource acquisition there. A resource near Lyckoff would be a fine addition to our case. Go there, capture it before 1319. That's the target then. Very close. Where else can I reinforce? That outpost has no one. Nobody there. It's 10 units at that outpost. So I'm solidifying my hold on livestock. That is super close. 1.8 kilometers. We're getting a truck for that. We need to deploy in the chopper. So for the moment I'll put this away. Get serviced, and we'll get our military truck. No, it's not going to take 10.
There's a soldier, 300 meters, south.
Let's take an MT VR.
Enemy spotted. Soldier, 300 meters. Bearing 165.
If I go to... What have we got? Yeah, available support 3, available airstrikes 3. So I could send another recon plane over there. But the risk is if I use high explosives, there's a lot of buildings around there. It's not really safe to do so. So I think we're going to have to try and clear this one out a bit more manually. We'll use a spotter plane over the top first. Everyone in.
Board that vehicle.
Solid copy. Waiting. 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 Standing by. Waiting.
Maybe start off with a nice Irish coffee, Doc. A little wake up with some spice. A little shot in there.
Infantry, 300 meters. Southeast.
Stop. I think the gas station might be too close to kick it off. Wait a second. Don't tell me that thing is actually repairable. It is! What the... So this thing like dropped from the sky or something. You got any fuel in it though?
Status red.
Doesn't matter, I'll go tow that back. I think we'll go in that instead.
I see movement. Man,
I'll take
200
that.
meters. Left.
Well, there was an attack earlier, right? And okay, there's an attack earlier, and this thing had rubble around it, and then troops dead. Now, usually that's like an impact crater. So I think it was part of the attack, but it's some kind of AI blip or something, whatever. Just maybe. I think it's too heavy to lift my chopper. Oh, come to think of it. What's that? I think I left over from yesterday's battle. Whatever. Take it. What's wrong with that thing? It's raining a lot. All of a sudden, he wished for no rain. And when he wished for no rain, he wished again for no rain. And then when he wished for no rain again, he didn't get the option because he's not in the place to do that. So I'll have to go to base, wish for, get out the rain stick over by the DC. Stay out the way it is. Rich. Come on.
Man, 200 meters. Front.
I mean, what would the chances be of a truck like this actually being able to tow something as heavy as that? This tracks on even will take it. I guess we're lucky it's moving at all. Haven't got any previous. I was thinking of when we're here, I get the extra option of being able to influence the weather. That is clear the... Oh look, we can set overcast fog. So there's no specific button to make the rain go away, so we'll do that what happens. But we're just stuck with it, doesn't matter. Part of it, isn't it? It rains, it pours, it thunders, it might even snow. Anything useful in there? Mold packs, that's what they're worth gathering up. Fifty of those. Right, let's get you fixed up. Yeah. Got some great engineers.
Dismount.
Understood. Ready. Ready. Waiting. Standing by. Ready. Standing by.
Now we can deploy the troops and going a little bit aggressive with the armor.
Standing by. Waiting. Standing by.
Yeah, plenty of armor. Got an M2 and a Mark 19. 4.7. Bruce. Right, everyone in.
Get to that vehicle.
Solid copy. Standing by. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by. Ready. Ready. Standing by. Rifleman, 300 meters, northwest.
Oh, okay. This thing a little slow on turning, especially when moving, of course. Oh, way better. Everyone combat mode.
Empty.
I mean, there is one terrible, an absolutely terrible way in this game that we could recon and get rid of them. I do have chemical weapons. I don't believe I've ever used chemical weapons on this. Let's get that recon plane over us. That's some intel. About that one. hazmat suits. Why not test? Yeah, but I don't even know how long that's going to linger around there for. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait the hell. Flag is marked. What objective it is. So interesting. Got main and surrounding area. Well, I suppose I have the option. Chemical airstrike selected. Do you know this is right by... This is right by a town though. If I know... They're precision guided. I just got intel on that one. The wind is also... Oh, what if the wind is blowing the wrong direction? I mean, if this is all simulated and stuff, I could end up like... it blow back. Where's the plane? Here it comes. I don't have a hazmat on. I had a detector before, but... Going in.
100 meters. Just up ahead. Soldier, 200 meters. Right.
I was expecting some kind of green smoke, but... Definitely a direct hit. And I reckon precision hit. Alright, everyone but the gunner, get out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Disembark.
Go down. Nice.
No can do.
Well, there are a couple outside. We can deal with them. Doing.
Move right.
Copy that.
Return to formation.
Solid copy.
Are they having problems getting past that? Moment. Move this in. weird surface, I guess.
Move 75 meters. Back!
We'll go.
I don't know what they're doing. Alright, regroup.
Fall back. Understood.
Move
I'm gonna tell them to move
75
there, see if
meters.
they...
Right!
On the way.
Didn't do that well.
Man, 75 meters. Right.
Return to formation!
Roger.
What are you guys doing? I think they got something weird with the pathfinding in this surface sector. Just come
Move
here.
up!
Copy that.
I'm gonna-
At
do,
ease.
do, do.
No can do.
Come.
Fall back.
Solid copy.
Not looking good for you guys, is it really?
Get set to engage.
Oh, they are literally, it looks like that. Okay, I'm going to have to do something about this before I move in. So let's everyone to get in.
Get in that vehicle!
Solid copy.
That's just fine. It's like, I don't want to go in there. What the hell? We'll just...
Negative. Negative. Standing by. Waiting.
Yeah, something's a bit mysterious about that. I've seen it bugged in the past. Alright, everyone in. Go.
Get in that vehicle!
Solid copy. Cannot comply.
Looks like it, right?
Cannot comply.
Was if I put the back of this thing right there. Didn't now.
Get in that vehicle!
Wilco,
Negative.
Well, one's found it out. I mean, eventually they get there. Well, there we go. Going diagonals is fine.
Standing by. Waiting.
We're
No
saved.
can do.
Almost there. A few more left.
Waiting.
But forget it. Yeah, this thing doesn't actually do turning on it. Going in.
Contact. Man.
Nice. Well, it looks like it has had an effect. I mean, they've all kind of like disappeared. Easy, go to MG. Hold up! Rocket launcher dead edge you might want to deal with. That was lucky. Okay, now everyone disembark, apart from the gunner, of course. 9. Lemons.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 2, 5, disembark!
Waiting.
Go!
Standing by.
Move out!
Waiting.
Cover me!
Ready.
Good.
Ready. Ready.
Return to
regroup.
formation! Cover
Take
it!
this way.
Go!
Copy that.
So it looks like the chemicals vaporized Most of them. And I feel there's probably one or two other side of this wall. As the recon showed, they're up there somewhere. That's okay because I'm going to... Bonus, thank you very much. Well, general next, thank you. Why, what's wrong with that?
Roger that.
Someone upstairs.
Waiting.
Can I argue over my promotion again? I don't think so. Hang on, let's get to res the oopsie.
Contact soldier.
Ooh, we have a counter-attack going on.
Medic!
3, want you to get into that vehicle as gunner, please.
Gunner, get that vehicle!
With a car.
Just in case.
Waiting.
This one's beyond my help.
Do not fire!
Target neutralized.
Could use a person like you on my side.
On the move.
Need at the moment. Right, the rest of you. I'm going to garrison you at this position.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Move up!
Go around and clear the outside edge. And claim this as mine. Claiming this is mine too. Use for a minute. Oh. You have magic though. Flatbed, we'll leave it here. There's nothing in it. Hello, Zeno. Good afternoon to you. Come back. I missed a bit there. There you go. Oh, bit right, you two. You can stay there, you're part of the garrison now. Let's have a look around the corner of this place. Oh! There else. Thank you. Another sweep up here just in case. Wait a minute. Whoa, that's a bit over the top, isn't it? Right.
Soldier, 100 meters, left!
Get him then.
MG. MG.
Man, 100 meters. Left.
MG.
Did that go out? Right, successful mission then. It seems at the moment. On a big roll. Hold up. Chopper! Grenades.
300 meters, 3 o'clock.
That's when you shoot the chopper.
Half click southwest.
Where is that going to land? Hold on a second. It's not. It just crashed. Shit, there's more. Bit of gun. Sorry, Steve, you're gonna stop hanging around the back of this thing, to be honest. I don't do nothing around here. Fast rope him at that point, what are you doing?
Forward. Left. Backward. Right.
300 meters.
Don't fire, please.
200 meters. Right.
I think they're running off. That's a little bit lax what I was looking for here, you know, more like some... No, wrong one. More like... You know, properly bring that thing down. Where are they actually going to? That's towards Lipus up.
Backward. Left. Stop. Forward. Right. Right. Left. Right. Forward. Right. Left. Stop.
Anyway, let's get back now.
Forward. Fast.
I think we definitely scared them off.
Forward. Left. Forward. Right. Right. Forward.
Hold up. Oh. The question is, where are they flying to? Is it that direction? Say they're taking left stuck, or they're actually redistributing troops.
Man, 100 meters. Front. 100
Oh,
meters.
they got
Left.
more troops out there. Let's give them the full works.
Soldier. 100 meters.
They dropped troops out in the forest. It's very sneaky. That's a gunship. And it missed. Looks like I went into the forest at exactly the right time. Shooting missiles at me. Hold on now.
Right. Right. Forward. Right. Left. Forward.
There it is.
Right. Left. Forward.
A little bird. That's what they said.
Left. Stop.
Oh no, we got more coming in here.
Backward. Left.
Helicopter. 400 meters. South.
Where are you? That's not a place you wanted to park, is it really? Put down. Wait a second. Got another one. This guy's up here. Bad place to land. Wait a minute, is that civilian? That looks like a civilian chopper, huh? What's this, the press? Did it ask for clearance? Did it ask for clearance, chat? lots of clearance there. No pilot now. We'll have to go and investigate that one.
Forward.
Well, we'll soon see. It's just a bit weird being like one of the choppers that usually gets a you know, civilian.
Forward. Stop. Right. Forward. Left. Stop. Stop. Left. Forward. Stop. Left. Backward. Forward. Stop.
What a mess. I'm not really sure what was going on there. We still hold it, right? 7 resource. Yeah, but I'm looking for where are the enemy? I mean, I saw the pilot. He was wearing like it looked like a blue helicopter pilot uniform. I just wondered if it was something else. Like, if this has like civilian choppers in the air. Did any warning come up or anything? I didn't see. If it's civilian, it'd be done for war crimes. Yeah. Some of this stuff is really like what to think about, isn't it? Especially with world events. Yeah. No clearance. It wasn't coming up as an enemy chopper on the map. Usually it would. I didn't spot it, but the AI should. Wasn't armed, and I have no idea if the civilian choppers play any kind of role in this.
Soldier. 100 meters.
It could have been a spotter though. The high ground, excellent. It was hanging around, wasn't it? It didn't exactly fire anything. It went one place and it started to move to the other.
200 meters. Front.
I'm really not entirely sure if there's a
100 meters. Front.
into airspace too, and then you have the opportunity. Maybe they drop something, or you
400 meters. North.
even take the chopper. Petros. Get some more rockets. Alright, Petros, we need to send some troops. Or new force area. Enemies, that zone. Okay. I'll have to wait on that one then. Bags repacked. Enough rooms. Let's put this down. Next. So next target. That one looks very tasty. It was recently taken by the Russians. They've recently built garrison. It would be a natural extension of the area I'm in. We could even push a little south after us and try and take that US military base afterwards. Target locked.
Kuris, dismount!
Welcome! Ready!
Kuris, at ease.
For the team.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Get medic.
Reinforcements have arrived. Be advised.
Grenadiers.
Reinforcements have arrived. Be advised. Reinforcements have arrived. Be advised.
Good.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Everybody in.
Get in that vehicle.
Copy that. Negative. Wait. Ready. Standing by. Ready. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
Oh, I'm just going to deploy the troops on this one.
Kuris, board that vehicle.
Roger.
Keep someone in the gunner seat.
Standing by.
And we're going with the grenade launcher. Kilometers. West around here. It's over and along the coast, so go this way. Apparently US AF aggression is now extreme, surprise, surprise. Price of freedom is high. Moves that. The only way to manipulate weather is God, this thing's ancient. Really ancient. Feels like a 70s, 80s model. They have enough oil, nobody buys it. Soon we have E-World against sort of steampunk, oil punk first games. Yeah, well, Bosch, we got about 2.5 years now. They said 3, you're already halfway into it. We've got 2.5 years, effectively, in order to not raise the planet's temperature by 1.5°C. Literally got 2.5 years, and no home install or anything or electric vehicles we're buying is going to make a dent in that. It literally is going to need massive investment in extraction. Like huge investment in extraction, you know, which paying absorbent prices for your fill up the gas pumps, you might actually be able to afford it. Who knows? Who knows, but I wonder if I could shoot this MK19 down from the mountain straight over, which I believe I can. Be able to decimate that thing. Let's buy up troops. It's real serious. I mean, we've got a lot of wrongs with the whole Ukraine situation going on. And, you know, for all different reasons, but one of them is energy. If you're, you know, strategically, they're basically saying, well, if we don't keep them dependent on this stuff, we're going to lose a fortune. And the thing is, well, do we want to lose the planet then? Doesn't seem like these dictators really get any get the gist, do they? It's like, if you think about it, right, it's like all of his massive numbers, and it's a massive scale, and it's like, well, humanity can do it. We are
FG.
Let's do it then. What am I talking about?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Disembark.
Waiting. Ready. Waiting.
Right, in combat mode.
Danger.
Waiting. Waiting.
I'm covering. Go.
Waiting.
Covering fire.
They are working on the new version. A new version of what? Antistasi?
Report position.
He's seriously behind. Let's go forward anyway. Run. Plumber. Of this troop carrier. I'm telling you now. Would anyone want to move about one of these things when we're unfortunately witnessing what modern warfare is about? These things are due for the scrappy. You know, so are tanks. I mean, we're building better versions of them, but literally you only want a few hundred of them. Apart from that, it's all about man-pads, anti-tank, drones, and smaller mobile units. They're way more capable than these old tin cans that literally have a very limited use on the battlefield now. I think that's clear as day.
Man, half click southwest. Rifleman, 400 meters southwest. Man, 400 meters southwest.
A small team with 3 or 4 drones that can drop anti-tank munitions. Really, you need a laser defense system. A bit like they've successfully tested in Israel. Those like trophy systems. That's the only way you're going to defend yourself against, you know, cheap drones. I mean, you pay like, what of it, $250,000, $500,000, $2 million for a up-to-date battle tank, and it gets obliterated by a drone that cost $100 with
300 meters southwest.
some munitions attached to it. And now you got the hybrids, haven't you? You got those switchblade type drones, which are literally javelin warheads on a suicide drone. Tanks are literally get obliterated by them. In the future, artificial intelligence will work out what the targets are and go for them, you know, fly around and loiter for hours, and then you could have your whole munitions team just flying up there in the thousands in the air. loitering and waiting for the command to say, okay, there's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank. The battlefield is completely changed. And things like this,
300 meters.
apart from getting sort of like semi-safely from A to B, deployed in the battlefield are literally becoming, okay,
100 meters.
they're useless. Virtually useless.
Man, 400 meters. Southwest. Rifleman, 300 meters.
ING. It's a battle taxi. Yeah, effectively. No kidding. I mean, the UK have just started building these brand new state-of-the-art tanks,
Southwest.
which battle net like technology, and they're really heavily armored observation posts. I would not like to take a battle tank or even commit battle tanks to a position apart from observation posts to send information for drones and for planes, standoff planes, stealth standoff planes to attack targets with it. As you can clearly see, it doesn't matter if you've got 1,000 tanks. You know, if you've got the cost of 1,000 tanks, you could build like 10,000 drones. And if each individual trooper had a drone on his back, that he could deploy at very short notice, you know, so they just catapult it in the air like a mortar. You know, stand there with a tube, goes straight off. The effectiveness of your capability of your troops is just like, call it like force multiplier is way up. You know, a tank just can't move fast enough, an APC just can't move fast enough. That's why I think they've, you know, they're not completely obsolete. They'll have their place, but I do think they're easy pickings for small groups of troops.
What's your position?
Who is this guy? Hello. None of my troops, they're around. But let's try and res a few of these, and then we'll send in the chopper to go and pick all this stuff up for us. Oh, nice find. Still a few out there.
Please help.
Теперь я командир.
Welcome from Brazil. How you doing out there? Well, this Napa army representing, but I'm calling this like UK insurgency or UK liberators. Liberators.
200 meters. Front.
Still got the odd trooper working their way around. Nice job with the guns there, taking them out. I'm going to res as many of these troops as I possibly can, and then we'll get a chopper to come and pick all this stuff up.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Front.
Careful, it's just an active war zone. A couple of them also got some intel on, which I'd like. Up against the USA and Russian troops.
I'm covering. Go.
Search in a second, so I've got some intel there, I've got some intel around that corner too. Let me just take the armor in a bit closer. There's the defend. Peace. Got some more intel here too. Good. We've got a truck I can use to take back the box as well. Might need 2 of them.
Теперь я командир.
What I'm going to do. Big recruitment drive. Any more need helping up?
Cover me!
Hold up. We're in a chopper. Possible counter-attack.
Helicopter, 400 meters. Right flank.
Oh, well up. Well armed. Find the truck. Oh, damn it. The tube. Yep.
Cavalry, go!
Base.
Okay, let's go! Covering fire! Okay, let's go!
Spare. Alright, let's order a loot chopper in. So we'll say come in from this direction. And loot around here, please.
Cover me!
Few bits and pieces in there. Rockets, etc. While that chopper arrives, I'm going to get the intel and fruit. Actually, no, I've put that marker right down on me. Gotta be careful with that because it's like that's an area, right? And I wonder if there's a secondary marker dictate where it actually drops the loot. Or intel guy, right?
Cover me!
Oh, it's got a can of tactical bacon. A few documents there. Looks promising. And some more. Wow, what the hell are you holding on to here, man? I'll take the tactical bacon. We found some valuable information. Enemy's latest report contains information about the famous arms dealer. Probably worth checking that guy out at some point.
Cover me! Moving!
The chopper, did it get destroyed?
Covering fire! Okay, let's go!
This guy's got intel. Doesn't. That should be here by now, right? Right, again. Maybe it didn't deploy properly. Look where we want it to come from. It'd be to do it across from there. Well, arms dealer's real close. Gonna have a word with him. Right, let's try again. So Tune. Loot helicopter. So let's try it, say it would drop loot there. So that's initially where it comes in. And that's the search area. So let's see if it takes the stuff over to there. Did it cancel it, or it doesn't even look like it's taken the... A second. That because it's not coming out there, it has to come out of here. So I didn't do launch. Because I kept selecting it. Usually on the previous version of Antistasi with the bombing run, you select 2 markers and that's it, it brings it in, and I think that's why I was quick escaping out instead of actually hitting the launch button. Now that should work. What will be interesting is, will it put the box right in front of us there where I've marked, which is actually right in the middle of those pipes, but it should be fine. Here it comes. So we lost one man, and I tell you where we lost him. That chopper over there. So the guy who picked up the rocket launcher was one of ours. That's okay, that's good. Good. Haven't taken it yet. Yeah, that looks like it, I think. Maybe not. Let's continue on. So we can give it a direction to arrive. And then wherever you put the loot marker, it loots the area, but it doesn't necessarily... Don't go too far that way. Where are you going? You can't. It's dropping the package over there. What the hell is this guy doing? Getting shot at now by the... Am I going nuts? Is he looting the wrong place? Where were you going, man? We should have done it from the other way. Right, I do not know what's going on with that chopper pilot, but... Has it picked up all the stuff here? Doesn't look like it's even picked up half the stuff.
Horror, 800 meters. South.
Go! I'll cover!
Yeah, but that doesn't look like it's... Let's try that again, yeah? So this time we'll get its approach come from
Porter, 700 meters.
here.
Southeast.
I didn't pick the stuff up. Well, it certainly sounded like it might have. Crashed it was a mortar strike or something. Big flag anyway.
Cavalry, go!
Right, good thing is we're clear.
Covering fire!
Trooper then.
Covering, go! Go!
Well, I can learn from this. I'll get it to fly the other way if I can. So for commander, it flies in from this way. I'm not able to select anything. What happened here? Right, everyone but 10. Garrisoning here. Again, shall we? Oh, we did enough. Strengthen on.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Move back! Cover me! Cavalry, go! Cavalry, go!
Perfect.
Okay, let's go! Contact soldier!
Yeah, airbase is good. I've got 3 supports, 3 airstrikes, are captured. That seems to be working fine. Right, let's go. More troops. Thought you guys go pick up a load of stuff. You won't waste it. Hurry up
2,
about it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lock and load!
Ready! Ready! Waiting!
Can you cash?
Standing by!
Move! Okay, let's go! Cover me!
I'm not sure what's that chopper shouldn't have gone all the way up there. Last time it just came to the point, sort of hang up there and then drop the stuff down. Pretty sure I didn't put the marker near that. Look down a bit. Get a helmet 5. No excuses, too much loot around.
Ready! Ready! Przeszli, musieli.
That's it. Getting helmets now. They're picking up all the stuff.
Waiting!
Oh, what did they pick up? Got a question. Lay it down.
Cavalry, go! Yes, great! Don't be devil!
That noise.
Go on cover!
Tank. Don't know what that is. I can't say if I like it or not. Don't know what that is.
Standing by. Standing by.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Get in that vehicle.
Chesney, check out. Waiting. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by.
Position. Right, I don't know them. Air F attack. That's going to be coming from their air base. Don't know where that is yet. Try one more time with this.
Standing by.
Need specify destination for support. Right. That's going to make the arms do that. I might have to do a relog or something. Have a little coffee break.
Empty.
Report position.
Now this is a good guy to build up a relationship with. Because we can spend some of the earnings on some high-tech weaponry. US as well. The US and the Air Force, Air Force are now mobilising for some attack somewhere. We've got a vehicle market there. Planes, tanks, C-34 cost you 9 grand. That's it. But in the store though. Go sniper right. Here we go. Got M10, M24s, 320, so 3,100 bucks. Might be worth coming back here. Got Ferrari. I reckon. Hillary? Movies, planes. 31,500 euros. ERM 4. Yeah, some nice weapons there. Right, something's about to kick off. It's all about figuring out where it's going to come from.
Report position.
Maybe the loot shop. No, it's actually stopped everything. I was going to say maybe it was kind of like a timeout or something. Yeah, something is going to kick off here. Attack destination updated. Oh, they're going for the US base. Perfect time for us to attack, I think. Let's do it. Let's take advantage of this. So AFRF are starting to attack here. You can see the traces flying already, and it looks like they're countering it with an attack from their air base as well. Time to get in the middle of this. Is everyone out but the gunner? Looks like we left 8 behind somehow. Disembark. There's 8. Take 8 off. 10 off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
8's gonna have to run.
Ready.
Join us eventually.
Standing by. Waiting.
Covering fire.
Ready. Честный. Уже. Standing by. Ready.
Rifleman, 75 front.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Man, 75 meters front.
Don't matter.
Under position.
Doesn't look like they've left much left. I'm looking at the MG towers are down. Okay, time to fire back at those, please. Should be able to get pretty accurate at this.
Porter, 400. Starting weapon, 400 meters. Now.
So you get them. Wow, I'll take those.
Soldier, 300.
Nice shots. Hell down.
On position. Fire. 800 meters.
Hey, hey, easy with that. I want to keep that for later.
Severo's Alpha.
What the hell was that? Oh shit, that's what it is! A bit of tac chopper. I knew it went through that armor really easy there to go red. Wow. Waiting. Right, it says no AI around to help, but we'll wait until they move in. They might be able to still. We don't get fried too much here.
Rifleman, 400 meters west. He's hit. Leventis, fire at that helicopter. North. 2, taking command.
Good
Vega,
work. They're going to
at
try and
that
fire at the
helicopter.
chopper.
North. 1.
2's taking
Over
charge
me.
here.
Soldier, 300 meters right. 6, fire at that helicopter. North. Soldier, 300 meters back.
Have a look what's going on.
7.
1, fire at that helicopter.
Like the Russians have just dropped down troops right behind us.
105. Dimitiro, fire at that helicopter. North.
And now fighting for their lives. Somewhere. Still got one moving in. What about a medic? What's his status?
089er 105.
Still up.
Soldier, 100 meters left. Leventis, Sidra. Soldier, 200
Here comes some
meters
Russian
left.
troops.
Soldier, 100 meters left. Shit, we got a man down.
Hopefully they can
Throwing
deal with that.
smoke.
They were moving towards me, but I think they've got other priorities now.
3, I'm the new actual.
Seaport.
Who's down?
Need help.
3's taking command now. 3 is injured.
Six, fire at the soldier, north. Cannon, in distant back. Front.
Full squad there. Got a couple of them.
One, regroup.
Medics down.
Six, fire at the medic, front.
This is a big task.
Zabieram broń.
Look, he's just got his comrade up, I think. Oh. Thought he was doing a res there.
Seven,
6 is now taking command. To me, it looks like they're now outnumbered. That could be it. Six and 1 regroup. I can't, I'm afraid I'm down. I think they wiped us there.
Fuck, man down.
Holy crap, that base has absolutely been decimated though by that attack chopper. Some resistance. Okay, no problem. I've got a little answer for this one. I've got a better answer for this one. We're going to take that Navy chopper. Going to fill it full of troops and go in there guns blazing. Going to fly around it in looping fashion.
Report position.
1, I'm the new actual. Vega, report in. Over.
Grid 1, 0, 1, 0, 6, 9er.
Right, new group.
Ready. Ready for orders.
That wasn't bad actually. Went did an awful lot in one life. Okay, and we'll get this, the Seahawk. Let's do a few laps with that. Alright, combat mode.
Danger.
Go get him.
I'm covering, go! Move!
Don't have any Bradleys to stop. Fortunately, I did. Yeah.
Get in that vehicle!
We'll go.
Alright, target area is the US military base, which is still in their hands. They haven't lost it yet,
Standing by. Ready. Wait.
but it is still
Ready.
subject to an attack from the AFRF. Hit him. I didn't see any AA. Yeah, so one of the commanders in Rebel... Oh, shit. I see an F-22. Is that an F-22? Oh, not be. The Russian planes.
One click, southwest.
Okay.
One click, southwest.
Back, 200 meters. Right.
Might be a good idea to drop the other troops off. Let's see what we can do. Fly low.
UAV, one click,
Is it
southeast.
3 and 4? Keep 3 and 4 in the gunners. Deploy the other troops, I think that might be a good idea. Oh, 10 and 5 though.
100 meters. Cross.
Could be bad news. It's like the AFRF are sending in even more reinforcements.
Southwest.
Wow. Shit. No! I pressed it, but that's too quick. Oh man, we're all about the ocean. You kind of felt that was coming though, right? Listen, that's not over. The Russians are committing a lot of ground assets there. I think we need to get stuck in.
Over.
We'll go again.
Taking
This time we'll
command.
drop down and attack on foot.
Grid 101068.
Ready for orders.
Reloading.
Alright, unit recruitment. Medic. And these I can fit in the squad. It's still showing... Wait. Can't be. Hang on a second. It's still showing a load of peeps, but they're not injured or anything like that. Did they survive that? Can't possibly. And they're sending in the boats. Got a US contact report at our outpost. Okay, no, it looks like maybe the Russians stopped.
What's your position?
No, that's not right. Let me disband the squad. Okay. On that note, it looks like the things have subsided there a bit. And we could have a little quick peek, see if it's still fighting each other. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's ours. So we're fighting off something. Troops running out, probably retreating or whatever.
Dan, fall back.
Let's think about this. 725, I think that's worth a troop upgrade. training level. If I go to Petros, probably possible to try and secure that location down there with a few more troops. They're not too close. Hey, I could always put like 30 troops over there and then kick it off. Three there. The striker. Where? What, down here? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, things have gone down, gone to low. That's good. They both backed off then. Don't know the exact count of how much damage it did, but it was certainly the gunners were having to go at different targets there from the helicopter. So by placing more peeps here, it looks like things are calming down. It's decided, hang on a second. And no fight no more. But what I could do is I could put like a mortar there or something. A couple of mortars and some troops, and then push on this outpost, and they'll give us cover on the way. Good work. Wait for some more Napa funds to come in. Now we've got that resource base, it's going to be quite a nice tick rate now. There's that flag. Maybe assign a couple of troops to Petros personal protection. Probably a good idea too. Recruit them for headquarters. 250. Personal medic. Personal auto rifleman. Yeah, mortars are good in storage. Can take them, be flexible with them, but can also get certain things dropped in. Like, I mean, if you look at the commander menu, what we can actually get dropped in here. Light vehicle drop, loot crates, cheese, supply crate, power drop.
Fall back. 9, regroup.
Really awesome. Right, I'm going to make a drink. If you like what you see, smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And you always get a subscribe and ring the bell on the front channel, and you'll always be notified when I go live. Bring a sandwich over and eat a hand sandwich. About 5 minutes just to make a coffee. Keep an eye up. $446. Really incredible per tick now. That's what being a lieutenant would have achieved. When I come back here, I'll be able to get a nuke. Need man pads, fast move it in distance. The key is unlocking anti-air. If I get enough stingers back in the box to unlock them, then every squad will probably have a member, and some of the anti-tanks or some of the squads will carry anti-air with them. Hang on, there's an attack. APC spotted. Oh. Right, so that looks like US are trying to attack Leipzig. Can I fast travel there? Oh, I can fast travel to the arms dealer. Did not know that. Yeah, it's sending in... I mean, it's showing an APC here, which is...
Rifleman,
It's
30,
like ours.
Niner, 1.
Get a drone up in the sky, huh? Yeah, there's something going on. Pretty big city. So they've got contact here, and it was like showing an AP gun. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's definitely not ours. Although it's showing as green. They're not even awake yet because they haven't been directly attacked. Uh-oh. Looks like US is setting up for an assault on that place. Yeah, this is its chances, huh? And how many have we got there? 8. Looks like it's strafing, like waiting. Well, I can try and react. And the aggression was low. Don't think that was great. I'm gonna have to react. I've got some extra nice scopes there, but I don't have time. Just have to build a loadout in a minute. Alright, here we go. Delay that coffee. Stuck in.
Danger! Get in that vehicle!
Copy that.
So reacting on call for help from the snapper outpost.
Ready. Waiting. Ready. 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 Waiting. Standing by. Check out. Soldier, 200 meters. Ready.
Let's respond. The idea would be to get the troops down on the ground as soon as you can. Yeah, you can do a lot more. You could take the weapons away completely from everything on this map and give them spears and shields and bow and arrows if you want to do. And create like a Wild West Antistasi Arma 3 mod one out there. See landing zone. Then we're going to land in this area just before we get to those NPCs that might shoot me up the sky. Whoa! Holy crap! Let's embark. Go. Let's get out. Need to see if I can get in some anti-air, but I believe the troops are probably too close.
Soldier, 300
There they
meters
are.
east. Man, 300 meters east. Soldier, 200
Plenty of air support, haven't they?
Man, 200 meters.
Yeah, I think that's one of those. Look at that surrounded, huh?
Rifleman, 200 meters front.
Soldier, 200 meters. Front.
Gotta reload.
Then, what is this fire? Do not fire. Man, 200 meters. Front.
And let's keep it going. So our troops are currently fighting them outside. Let's see if I can take these ones in the street.
Man, 200 meters. Left.
Over there.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Left. Man,
Frags out.
200 meters. Left.
Move out.
Who the hell is that? Someone with the right idea. Going.
300
Bang out.
meters southeast.
I feel like I'm being shot from possibly up high there somewhere.
Helicopter, 400 meters southwest.
Well, I can't buy any of the anti-air. And this chopper's probably going to do a good job of chopping. Just like that.
Fire at that helicopter. To the rear. 3. I am the new actual.
Need to send the anti-air in. But I feel that I don't think we got enough. Apparently Niccolo is on his way in to patch me up. Let's see if that's a reality. He's there.
Helicopter, 400 meters southwest.
I think we're just overwhelmed on this counter.
Helicopter, 75 meters right.
Coming back. I guess it'll cover me. Coming back for you. Knew it. I badly need anti-air. Air support 2, what is that? What plane is that, chat? Looks like an F-22. Totally stacked with weapons. F-35, sorry. It's an F-35. I've just noticed as it went past there with the engine, it's like a single engine plane. That's an F-35. Wow, didn't realise that was something they're going to bring out. Well, at this stage, that's exactly it. They have all the cool stuff. Overextend yourself, and you kind of end up getting like slapped back a bit here. I mean, look, that was quite clever, wasn't it? Well covered, well supported. Need that anti-air down at every single location. One or two of them if you can. But I'm just saying they haven't actually got it yet. Still showing us in our hands. I think that's going to be long. Respawning. Counter-attack was thwarted, and if I was to bring in anything armor-like with what I've got, that F-35 is going to deal with significantly.
Grid 1, 0,
With its
1,
laser-guided
0,
bombs.
6, 9er. Waiting. Ready.
SARS. Right. So whatever happens, happens. The attack's on, and now they're attacking the other outpost too. Surprise, surprise. I guess I would probably expect livestock to fall. You take one thing, they take the other. To make those resource areas better. This airfield's going to need it first. So primarily we need to protect this area, so I'm going to put some anti-air upgrades and I'll come back. Alright guys, be back in about 5 minutes. Maybe put that in there for you, there you go. In case you forget. Be back in a minute guys. The sound's going to cut off because this doesn't switch over to the other. Oh, wait a second. Is that right? Do it this way. There you go. Sounds back. Good.
Report position.
Antis, report in. Over.
Fuck! Man down!
Panas, report in. Over. Leventis, Sitrap. Kuris, Sitrap. Samaras, Sitrap. Marcos, report in. Over. Nicolo, Sitrap. 5, report in. Over.
Man down! Man down! We got a man down! He's hit! Fuck! Man down! Man down! Fuck! Man down!
Costa, report in. Over. Fuck, man down.
Going on. I'm a sandwich. Look, ham and mustard. Mayonnaise. Lovely. Hmm. Okay, as predicted. Trying to take back livestock. I think most of NATO will get F-35s. Seems a logical choice. There's no competition for it, that's the thing. The F-35 and the F-22 have no competition. I mean that all seriously. You can tell that. You can tell even the latest generation Russian jets are just not up to the capability of what those fighters offer. You got stealth. You got super cruise. You can add, you know, some very precision weapons to it. Standoff fighter doesn't even have to get anywhere near dogfight. Unless it absolutely really has to. It's also interconnected. So all the sensor information it's able to gather is sent to HQ and sent to ships and sent to tanks. It's the superior platform for the next 30 years. The only thing at the moment other countries can do, or who want to counter an F-35, is build better missile systems. If something looks like a size of a marble on your radar, good luck. You know, most of the time F-35s fly around with pods on the top and bottoms of it to make its radar signature look like something conventional. It's only when things get real that they take them off and then put the F-35 into its stealthy configuration. Very difficult spot. Yeah, the Chinese versions don't look anywhere near yet. From what we've seen, I don't think they have the engine technology. I think they're in the same boat as Russians. Great aircraft design, but they don't have the latest generation engines. It's like you've got a stealthy look, but you don't have a stealthy engine profile. Right, Petros has actually given me that as a task now. But I'm on lunch. What can you do? There's a big difference here, though, remember that. All these systems today need to be interconnected to get the most up-to-date. So in other words, you take sensor information and sensor net from each of these different capabilities from your tanks to your aircraft, and you connect them together to draw a bigger picture to allow you to respond very quickly. It's my belief, from what at least I read and look about these things, that I don't think the Russians have that capability yet. And I bring up the Russians because I do think they are the rival still in some of their hypersonic technologies. But if I was to look at overall capability, and the unfortunate fact that we have a war going on in Europe right now, with a superpower against a not superpower. Granted, they are being supplied by weapons from the West, because we won't stand by that. They're fighting like demons. Russia don't look amazing. Their armor is being taken apart. The only way is using like precision and not so precision weapons to try and demoralize. That's the like World War II tactics. I'm going to call it. Take away the nuclear option off the table, and I think NATO would absolutely just rinse Russia completely. If they did not have nuclear capability. At this stage in 2022. I don't know what they've got up and coming, of course. But if their ships are like meant to be mobile defense platforms to launch like fighters and carrier groups, and they don't seem to be able to even stop Neptune missiles. Without a doubt, I believe it's like I do believe that in a conventional situation, as I say, not nuclear always comes up because that's just the order of things the way it is at the moment. But head to head, I think NATO could be very confident that they have superiority, and I think, you know, I'm just speaking at this from what I think of the military side. The other side of me is like screaming out, we've got to stop all this, you know. But let's talk about military and play a military game how it relates to the order of things. I do think that China will be looking at this particular situation and realizing that they are miles behind as well. I know they've got the numbers. I know they've got a tremendous amount of number of troops, but I think their actual technological capability is not there. It's not at that same level. And I think if anything, in today's war zone, we could see as Russia, I would still consider as the biggest rival that we would see on those different levels. And their choppers are out of date, their tank and armor are out of date. What they do have is they do have like S-400, I think S-300, S-400 anti-air missiles, and I suppose you could use them as attack missiles too. But I don't think that's enough. I would be quite confident that if it was a head-to-head without tactical or large-scale nuclear weapons, I think we would decisively win. Well, it is what it is. Wish you could decisively just stop it. Yeah, just lucky. I'll speak from the UK. My opinion on the UK side of things, I think we're very lucky. A lot of countries say the same thing about their armed forces. Working 24/7, literally, to keep, necessary thing to have. And on the front line, and whether that's like from conventional military warfare to cyber warfare, that whole thing is just a continual, perpetual moving thing that we need. Need. Yeah, China are making good progress. Their navy is nowhere near. Their carrier building capability is rapidly on the move, though. Like everything they're doing is actually rapidly on the move. They are a spacefaring nation. They do have, when you can launch astronauts to space, you've obviously got pretty decent missile technology. They go hand in hand. They should have a serious look, though. I mean, not against any of these nations. I travel to these nations. I think they have the world's largest navy now. They may have the number of naval troops or naval sailors, not. But if you look at the capability of their ships, and China do not have submarines either, like we do. Those ships are like tanks on water. I think if you look at the submarines that China are building now, they're probably 3 to 4 times louder than our current submarines, and probably 30 years off Astute class submarine. And what have we got coming next? Is it Dreadnought? They won't see him. Won't see him. They won't see him till it's too late. And we've got the pact now with Australia. So Australia will be building their own stealthy nuclear powered submarines. Yeah. I think you can, if you look at, as I say, unfortunately we have to look at what's going on in Ukraine at the moment militarily. That is a modern-ish war there between a superpower and a very capable, not superpower military force, not just because of their will, because it's their country they're fighting for here, which is a big thing. That's a big thing. You know, being the invader, first being someone from your homeland is a big thing, and that's a big morale boost. Then give them the capability, you know, like we've been doing, and they're playing it so well. I mean, Operation Orbital was in effect for a few years, so they got plenty of training in how to best utilize, you know, a smaller army in different places, and it's showing now. Give the Ukrainians capability, and they're doing amazing. They're absolutely doing amazing. There's no doubt about it. At great cost, but yeah. But look at the F-15s. Look at the next. You've now got a new generation of that. You know, that type of plane was so far ahead of time that even now it's still, you know, put on the battlefield. F-22 has only been stopped because it cost. The cost of that plane was way too high, and the F-35's come out and it can do quite a lot of the stuff the F-22 can do. Plus, of course, you've got now the 6th generation fighters that are starting to be shown off, at least on the drawing board, and I've been testing that aircraft already. The only thing you've got to hope out of all this, and this is for the sake of the world and the sake of just don't bother doing it, please. But when China themselves look at what's going on there, and they realise that you've got a lesser force with better equipment invading a country, they've got to be looking at Taiwan and thinking, this idea that we've got for Taiwan is going to cost us dear. That's really the only hope, that they also look at that and realise that if Russia are unable to deal with this in their current state, how the hell are we going to have any chance of taking Taiwan? And you just hope that's kind of like complete deterrent going on there as well. Because you would have thought tactically they would have done it at the same time to try and like stretch NATO's forces. But I think all of a sudden Ukraine has become like the spearhead of what we call the free world, and I totally agree with fighting for democracy. They absolutely are. Fight for us. Fishing ships. Yeah. But as I say, it's I just feel it's unfortunate, but modern warfare in front of our eyes. I mean, what I say is one thing. There's 50,000 million YouTube videos that people are, from investigative journalists on the ground to people making videos every day of what's going on there. So I think what I say is probably pretty light, but I do see. I see at the moment a superpower there that is in disarray. I generally think that the generals of the Russian army thought that they would have a much easier time than they're having. Credit to the amazing Ukrainian resistance that's going on right now. And that the equipment that they've got, and the support they've got, and the logistical know-how they've got, is not something that is in their capability yet. I mean, to stretch an army that thin, I'll put it to you as this way. The initial invasion of Ukraine brought a convoy 40-something kilometers long, maybe more, all the way to Kiev. Why? Because they didn't have enough fuel, supplies, or pretty much of anything to be able to spread that apart from using a main road. If we were involved at that point in time, that 40-kilometer convoy would have been absolutely turned to dust. Because it wouldn't have been by just man-pads, and it wouldn't have just been by sections that convoy were taken down. We would have launched planes and everything. It would have been an easy pickings target of 2022. It really would have. No kidding you. There was nothing. They would have lost their superiority. They can't even keep hold of it with stingers and with javelins. So there's no kidding ourselves here. We've seen the bear growl, and at the moment the bear is licking its wounds, you know. So I look at it from an observer from the outside. I'm not impressed. And when you see an army that is literally the only way it could redeploy on the back foot was to absolutely go on the barbaric decimation route, you know, in other words, destroy everything. That's how weak they've become. That's the way I see it. That's just the way I see it. It's who knows what's going to happen in the future, but I've been to Russia myself. I know Russian people. I love the country. I think they're in a bad place in the direction that they're being shown in, you know. I don't have the right to tell them what to do, but I think if the majority of them knew what was going on for real, I think they would choose another path if they could. Yeah, some of the stuff that they put in there is Cold War. It's just like you've got 40-year-old tech there, but even the latest generation jets have been falling in the battlefield, including their choppers. Can you imagine what Apache do to some of those? They wouldn't even know the Apache was there. Probably one of them. I'm not joking. For an invading force as a whole, they even from a logistical standpoint couldn't hack it. Troops have got rations that went out date 2015. There's so many different holes in that military chain. I say, when the things break down, you do one or two things. You pull back and try and regroup, which they've been doing, or you're so pissed with the way that you behaved, you go on like scorched earth policy. And that sort of thing. I wish we were more involved. You know, because I think we badly need to stop that. I think when the indiscriminate civilian targeting started, I think that's when we should have grabbed hold of that airspace. I know there's a lot going on, like probably stuff I don't know about and bits and pieces like that, you know. We know publicly that, you know, supplying X, Y, and Z and the sort of anti-air defenses and stuff like that, you know, there's a lot of help going in. And they deserve it. Yeah, I'm trying to see it in a balanced view. I'm not trying to just be like sort of patriotic and saying in the best army in the world, you know, dominating everything. Like it's not. It's how I see the picture of this whole engagement start to turn out. You see, military, nothing's perfect in war. Bad things are going to happen, and there'll always be a small element of some really bad stuff happens, and you have to try and say, stamp that out, that doesn't happen again. But I wholeheartedly believe that I don't think that we are capable of what we're witnessing in 2022. I refuse to believe that our armed forces would ever do anything like that. On the scale it's being done in. You can go on the retreat, but do you go on the retreat literally indiscriminately, leaving things as we see now? I think it's difficult with the nuclear button. It's you can even see the fear in this is not the Russian people, this is their administration. I think their administration is wobbly at the moment because they realise that now they've pushed Finland and Sweden, who also look like they want to join NATO. All this weaponry has been moved on the borders. Everything has gone counter, you know, their economy, everything has gone counter to their plans. Big time. They haven't got Kiev. So it looks to me like they're going to try and secure the Donbass regions, even if they turn it into a scorched nothing. You know what I mean? And generally, I can't see the Ukrainians negotiating over it. I think they have such belief in the way they're protecting their homeland that you can see that it's like, we actually believe we can beat you. That's great. You know, we can beat you with a fraction of the army size. You know, we can with a mechanized support and everything really, but we can take out your flagship and put it in the bottom of the ocean. You know, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. Their administration would be going, wow. I kid you not, because one, I would be going, wow, how the hell that happened? Because if it was by a missile, as I say, that ship should have been well protected from an incoming warhead. It should see it early. It should have multiple ways of dealing with it early. It would fill the sky with fire, you know, trying to defend that thing. But maybe it did. Maybe it just got lucky and got through. We might probably never know that, but yeah. It just needs to end as soon as possible, because I think the end result is going to be the same. The longer it goes on, just the worse it is for humanity. And it's like, yeah, I can flick my fingers and make it stop. So what, if you look at the picture overall, like we're playing games where we can move pieces around a chessboard and observe, because what else do I say, I'm extremely lucky in the life lottery or something to sit here and talk about it and not be in the thick of it. But what I'm saying is, you can see what's happening here. The Russians are shortening their supply lines so that they're nearer the borders, nearer Crimea, nearer the borders, so that they can solidify the Donbass and get, you know, supplies and weapons and everything their side in quicker. This is going to be about cost. This is going to be about cost. It comes to a point where the Russians can't field any more armored units on the ground. It comes to the point where they don't want to fly their choppers. Well, it's already at that point when they want to use their choppers as mortar batteries instead of actually taking them in, because they have no way to control the airspace. Because think of it like this. It's like day, what, 50 something now, right? And even in the first 2 weeks, wouldn't you have thought that they would be able to provide overwhelming air power? Overwhelming air power. Of all the things we see on TV and everything like that, of them having certain stealthy advantages and technological advantages, wouldn't you have seen at least control over a major part of that airspace? It didn't happen, did it? They lost planes, choppers, and also some of their anti-air support. By what? A smaller Ukrainian Air Force with... I'm pretty sure they had the inferior aircraft, technically. Not pilots might be geniuses. And then you've got manpads with Stingers and Starstreak have absolutely put the fear up the Russian Air Force. Big time. No joke. So they've lost the airspace. They don't have control of that, and they probably will not have control of that anymore. Because what's happening on the Ukrainian side? Well, they're getting S-300 missiles, and there's probably more on its way. You know what I'm saying? So there's a logistical race now for Ukraine to move everything they're being given now up. Now, what is the problem for the Russians though, in allowing Ukraine to do this? Well, now that you've stopped isolating Kiev and you've basically moved back into your corner, you've got nothing to stop the supply of support, apart from obviously using intelligence and trying to, strike them on the way across. But you've now got nothing to buffer the support that it can give the Ukrainians. Effectively now, as lines are drawn by the Donbass, from the western side of things, they've now got an unlimited, as I say, apart from strikes and targeted, using intelligence, they've got unlimited movement now of stuff from one side of Ukraine to the front line where the Russians are. And this could go on for 6 months, a year, 2 years, whatever. And literally, I can't see anything but Russia now being worn down. Because their economy is, unfortunately, having to go through the washing machine. And literally, they've got nothing they can do to stop. No buffer in the middle. Nothing to stop the oncoming extra javelins, extra N-laws, extra Starstreak, extra anti-air. They'll just keep moving it closer and closer to the Russian border until, in 6 months' time, he didn't want anti-air stuff on the border of NATO. Well, now it's in Ukraine, on the border that's being basically struck by them in the Donbass. Everything is not going their way. At all. Absolutely at all. I can't see it ending other than Russia getting worn down. And that's dangerous because you negotiate about that, because if you don't, we're a nuclear power at the end of the day. But I'm just saying that's the way I see it now. I see that by Russia actually retreating and not committing larger forces to the whole thing, they have now ended up with a situation that they're losing, and will continue to. That's my best tactical analysis. It's not a hope, it's not a prayer. I think it's actually happening. I think there will probably be continual reminders that we can use this, and hopefully we never see a demonstration of course, that we have this thing. So that is the negotiating chip that has to come to the table from both sides. We've both got that button. But I think the longer this goes on, I think the longer that Russia will get worn down in this. Because they now cannot stop the supplies from the West coming in. They've got no stopgap between them and the Donbass. Yeah, anyway, that's it. Okay, no. I'd love to hear your opinions. Tell me what you think. What you think will happen and the way it work out. I mean, every day we see an analysis on TV from various different people who know a lot more than me. But I try and absorb what they're saying, and I think that I think it's been a logistical nightmare for the Russians. I think they didn't, there was a window of time weather-wise you'd say they'd have to go in, but they've just created a front line that is closer to them. And now there is no... If you're a bigger player from the outside and you're reaching in, right? You're kind of like... This is... Don't get me wrong. The loss of humans is... I condone none of that. But from the outside, if you're looking in and you're trying to interfere with this type of thing, in other words, you're trying to make it so that the other side loses, so the Russians lose as much as possible, then you've just been given the golden ticket to be able to put, give what you like to the Ukrainians to use, as they are protecting their land. But how long does it have to stay there for? It could be indefinite now, right? All of a sudden the anti-missile systems and everything else get moved up. Close. But, yeah. Get my headphones reconnected, one sec. I know it sounds a bit, probably to some it sounds a bit hopeful, but I think maybe you understand what I'm saying in respect to it. And it really is all to do with, I know there's people from all over the world risking their lives going there and joining up. But the Ukrainian army as a core is doing this. You know, they're actually they're winning. Patrick says at the beginning, I thought Ukraine was fucked, but now just think Russia is fucked. They have a lot more army to commit. There's a morale thing here also. That there's a morale thing. There's a social media thing. All these are being used as weapons because those troops are using their phones and things like that. All these are being used as weapons as propaganda weapons for both sides to push their sort of their narrative and try and demoralize the you know one side or the other. And I don't think we've seen it yet, but the amount of intelligence that's being shared out in the open is not by accident. This is completely on purpose because they want to show how well they're doing. They want to show, you know, that they push them back. You know, as I say, everything is all in the plans of the hierarchy, like the top hierarchy. You know, I think. I think we've got a lot of listening in going on. More than I think they've realised. Which has helped an awful lot. It's a bit like the breaking the Enigma machine. Breaking the Enigma code. I think it's... I think Swiss cheese full of holes. Might be both sides. Not a lot you can hide from modern satellite reconnaissance, drone reconnaissance. Look at those global hawks. Absolutely invaluable, you know. Global hawks flying, whether they were being shown on you know, flight radar that you could watch on websites or the information gathering, and we haven't even got into things like jamming. You know, you don't have to be in the country to be able to, you know, jam some signals, or even, you see, what is stopping? What is stopping? Okay, let's just say you've got a convoy of, or a group of 4 or 5, a tank and APC, or however enemy laid it out. Their troops are using pretty much, you know, everyday, not every day, but radios. You just get some Russian speakers on that and you start like acting like you're a general, or sending conflicting information over the waves to those tanks on that frequency, and you can cause all sorts of trouble. There's a lot probably, I'm sure, that, you know, goes on regarding misdirection too, you know. Yes, it has. It's almost like it was very much like an open book policy, but you could see why that suited it, because it was like there was no surprises. There has been 0 tactical surprises from the enemy at all. If you think about it, no, there hasn't, is there? Has there been one surprise in all of this that you didn't already know was like going to happen, or it was like satellite images of movements every day, or yeah. I see YouTube videos with intercepted Russian phone calls. I don't know if they're real, but I believe they are. Well, that's it. that's another way of also the could be one way or the other. Could be legit, absolutely. Could be fake, so that, you know, other troops hear it and think, oh, you know, it's all part of that game, I'm sure. When Ukraine did get its freedom as a country, they had to relive all nuclear missiles to get independent. Yes, they did. They were a nuclear power. The East and West, East broke that deal. Yeah. I mean, you could say that the West has been pushing the look at it from the other side of the fence, right? As I say, I really can't speak for how the Russian people feel about it, because they've got someone in there that they don't vote in every 4 years. It's different. It feels different anyway. But let's go with it. So looking from their side, and it's just crazy actually, isn't it? Because you can't even give them a chance because they can't see what's going on in the national TV station or something. It's just completely backwards, I feel. But I mean, if you look at it from their point of view, they're the same. They've got their husbands, sons, and their daughters out there on that front line, and they're hearing the same things from the other side as well. But also, it's how it feels. It's like I think if you're a Russian citizen, you would probably feel like Ukrainians are more like brothers and sisters. You know, even in some of those areas that speak more Russian than they do Ukrainian, they didn't even welcome them either. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the big party with streamers throwing across saying, you know, thank you, you come here to save me and dig us all out. No, they were firing back too. So it's like it's wrong. It's unbelievable miscalculation. That's all I can say is. But the problem is, it's like, how do you give a step down ladder to someone who's done all this? I just don't know. When you've got every single sane government administration voting against you in the UN, you're misleading the Human Rights Council. You're basically telling absolute counter bullshit with all the out there intelligence saying completely different. You lie. We're not going to invade. You lie. No, I'm not going to invade. Not going to invade. Not going to invade. We do. Okay, your credibility's a little bit thin now, right? But then all the rest of the stuff is actually right. And now all of a sudden, they're not doing anything that we see on the TV screens reported from multiple. I mean, how much evidence do you need? It is complete misdirection. The rest of the world, you've got one single person in this administration trying to basically bullshit the entire rest of the world. It doesn't wash up. I mean, it doesn't add up. It doesn't wash. It's ridiculous. So how do you give someone like a ladder to step down on? Seriously. How do you... What is the actual solution here? Do you guarantee him a flight out the country or something like that? You know, you can live the life of a king, you know, make him a Napoleon or something, give him his own island or something like that. And so you have to stay there for, stay there for the rest of it. Napoleon didn't. He escaped and rose up again as a freaking genius. But what I'm saying is that literally, what can you do? He's going to realise that there's no other game for it. So how long is this going to go for? What are you going to do? You know, I couldn't even work out what the answer is. The sooner the answer comes, the better. But then you've got them across the negotiating table and you're saying, this genocidal dictator. How do you deal with someone like that? How do you ever trust someone like that again? Yeah. But the only way this is going to stop at the moment is if you say, here you go, here's a ladder. Start stepping down this, we got to give you the brave face. You know, you can sell it that you won everything over there and you can have this. You know. But at the moment, I think the one that's pulling the strings is actually almost Ukraine, isn't it? Because they haven't broken. They haven't stopped. their morale is higher than ever. It's inspiring, it's brave. It should be incredibly unnecessary in 2022. Another thing is the even bigger picture of it. Like, go higher than us human being on this planet. Let's think what we will need. We need energy. We need, we're dependent on oil. We're dependent on gas. And if I'm a country that primarily exports both of those to keep the size and scale of our empire going, then my interest is then in invading as many places as I can to keep them dependent on what we export. So there maybe lies the big negotiating chip, is the fact that we have to go to you and say, well, we can insure you a check for like sort of $10 billion every week, so that as we use less and less of your product, you lose nothing, you know, you lose nothing and you can keep going on what you're doing. But it's different now, that's the thing. It's gone past that particular point, and I'll tell you why. It's because of this whole genocidal stuff that's going on. It turns then into blood money. And that particular action there has doomed the negotiation from a financial standpoint. Now you'll see all the European countries bolt to say, whatever, there's nothing much you can do, is there, apart from we can just stop using it completely, secure our own future with other partners that are less genocidal. You know. So whether here, now, later, 2 years, 10 years time, they've lost. That's it. That's my opinion on it. And it needs to stop as soon as possible. Tomorrow even. Stop it. UA citizens lived under Russian rule and they're not having it again. That's the foundation of their motivation. Yeah. I mean, and that you hope for the people have got to vote for. I think the mecca or mother of democratic government, the United Kingdom, has learnt a long time ago that having a leader in there for longer than a certain duration, it doesn't work very well. I mean, we have a head of state, the Queen. She's not the government of the country, so it's that sort of replaceable system that's been replicated into so many places throughout the world, I think, is probably the best thing we have, other than becoming a complete united nation and one government controls the world. But that hasn't gone so well. The best thing we have is micro democracies, right? I call them micro. Separate democracy. I think the only way that's going to change really is through education. See, no war. Better education. Eradicating starvation. Fixing our climate big time, because nobody's going to have their little wars if they can't, you know, move around their environment. So I think, you know, the best places to put your money into, funding into. Clem asks, see how to install this amazing game. Go to on Steam, absolutely. I think that's it really on it. Steam, PC Steam. Definitely not on console. I don't think it's on the other marketplace. The situation Taviana is. We still have it. What? Okay. Well, what? That's quite amazing. And maybe they ended up backing off after the attack. Yeah, there's only 2 left on that resource area there. 30H unlocked 1,000. Need to add here. At least one on each side of the strip. Is there any way I can actually stop it raining? Oh! Would you look at that? Now it's suddenly... Oh, beautiful. Sun's out, rainbows. From lovely. We'll keep that for now. Massive difference. Super bright, isn't it? Sinking the Moskville was a surprise. Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, whether we would get the whole... Both sides obviously claim the best. I'll talk about anything pretty much world events. You don't have to worry about bringing them up. But obviously when I get on playing the game, I get distracted. But I think from the Russian side in this particular event, they would have to either admit that it's being struck by a missile, which the Ukrainians claim it is, or they have to admit to failing and blowing up some ammunition in their own ship, which hasn't happened till today, but apparently it happened with the Kursk. You know, it's not something that is impossible. You know, so whatever the way, it's now at the bottom of the ocean. And it's like hopefully they got everyone off, and it's like it's the jewel of the crown, the Black Sea Fleet. Tremendous amount of honor surrounding the talisman. It's like your flag. It's your city. It's like your talisman. Now, if it was a missile that hit it, honestly, if it was a Neptune missile that hit that ship, then every single Russian ship out there right now is probably crapping themselves. Because that ship had the latest offensive technology the Russians currently have. Stop incoming missiles and planes and mortars and everything else. It has 3 tiers of defensive capability, that ship. And it's covered by 360-degree guns, which should actually, you know, be the last resort. But they should detect that missile coming, right, and adapt to it appropriately. So, if it was hit by that type of missile, then fair enough, the Ukrainians have improved the Neptune missile, but there's a lot of more capable ones out there. And, you know, it could have been one of them, and they called it a Neptune. There's all sorts going on. Could really speculate on one or the other, but so both of them are not great. You have to either accept that it was your fault and someone mucked up and it was an internal explosion of one of their weapon systems, which would cause a great amount of damage to a ship as it sunk it, or they have to admit that a missile hit it and the Ukrainians you know, did. I think internally, internally, both of those just, if it was a missile, I think they would right now be, every single one of their ships will be trying to get as far distance away from land as possible, you know, within their required capability. I think the amphibious invasion of Ukraine in any measure has been full brakes on that, if I'm honest, because if they can reach them from the shore with those missiles, then there'll be more going if they stay around the coast. Yeah, it is surprising. It is surprising. But never rule out the possibility of something actually going wrong with a weapon or something like that. You know, incredibly complex things, you know, it's accidents happen. But the worst would be if it was actually hit by a missile, because if that turns out to be the case, then I think their defensive capability at sea is probably, I correct me if I'm wrong, but is there a better ship? Is there a better ship in the Russian fleet? I know it's not the most up-to-date ship, but it certainly had the most I believe it had one of the most up-to-date defensive systems the Russians currently have. Yeah. I mean, that would be part of a group, right? A group of ships. You can't tell me that that ship was laying out there on its own. So how come none of them picked it up and took appropriate action either? Yeah, there's a lot to be learnt from this. I wonder what else will come out about it, but my thoughts on that one. Okay, let's go to Petros and deploy unit troops here. Nope, I'm playing this solo. I chose from the start that it's something I wanted to do, and I'm enjoying this. I just get to shout at myself, and good thing. Internally, of course. It was probably their best ship. Yeah, that was my opinion too. Aircraft carriers, but I think even the aircraft carrier would rely on ships like that, be able to defend from incoming missiles. I mean, those missiles usually get pretty low, don't they? They get pretty low on above the surface of the water, you know. Try and stay under radar, but I need to look up the specs of a Neptune missile. I need to educate myself on what the kind of capabilities of the latest version are. I know the range has been significantly increased. But I'm not sure they have it. Do they have anything like any kind of avoidance systems or anything like that? I don't know. Okay, let's here. Right, what systems have we got for anti-air? Yes. Air emplacement. We put one in the middle of the airfield. Yeah. Done it again. Done it again. Remember your interface. The garrisons, anti-air, click, no, establish, Click. Click again. That's,
Čtvrtý, pátý, šestý.
then we'll get the team mobilized here, and then I'll tell them to go over to here. Is post. There. Well, there you guys about. Get up my personal ride. I'm gonna have my fully armored. This is Petros's personal ride. It's just, you wonder why. Let's go. They're waiting for me. There we go. That's a layer. To here. So I'm guessing this is going to be anti-air with sandbags around it. Maybe some camo. Hey, Gerbo. That's big yes. Very, very well. Yeah, I'm alright with it solo. I understand a lot of things enough to be able to make the campaign a success. Works both ways. Deep version of the Batmobile. Yes. It's stealth armor. Got that stealthy edge. Alright, Houdini, where is he? I want to see that, let's see, like a monster gun, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice! You know what? I think we need at least another 2 or 3 of those. I think either ends of the year. I feel let's get them done. Order them in. Anti-tank 2. What weapon have they got for anti-tank on this? Right, so I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one here. Oh, easy. Right, place one over there, then here. Oh, one at a time. Those guys doing up there then. Oh, they did that last time. I wonder if that's because that box is there in that position, and they need to, and those back to front there. So if I tell them to out that, if I tell them to go here, yeah, they end up moving. Okay, they're on their way that way, hopefully. Yep. Have to wait for them to get in position. A cool setup, that. The little defensive set troops as well. You need a little bit of redundancy because jets often sort of swoop in and try and attack from higher altitudes. Take out one anti-air but then get smashed by another one if they get too low, so it's depends on what intelligence you get on you. On its way up, taking the road. And we'll get some anti-tank involved. I think I'll try and put the anti-tank on the edges looking down the road. Wait for these to deploy before I can do more. You need like 6 of those interlocking fields of fire. Yeah, I'll go with 6. I think by the time I get the other one down, probably get another. I think I can do. I'm going to do 1 more anti-air for now. I could do deploying some anti-air at the... Yeah. Yeah, we need some here to defend the stadium there. To calculate. Actually, once that's like that, I wonder if I can just go ahead and order another one. Put it there. Order. Still do not see it, but maybe he has to spawn in. Been there yet? How fast the other one appears. One, so post to there, please. Also, I'll get this box moved in. I want to put some processing. I need to put some anti-tank. Have a look where I put that. Alright, I'll lay out these. I'm going to do 1 or 2 anti-tanks here. And I'm going to redo my weapon loadout. I think I probably got some lights on it. You're right here. Your time absolutely flies on this. Enjoy it. Enjoying it so much I'll lose my mind. Lose a mind. That's good. That's good. You turn. Now, why can I not see anti-air position here? Is that... There we go. Right, it needed to spawn in all set off by some tanks. So I think we need a anti-tank position here. Something that's got a little look on down that road. Look at I think that would be a great view. We'll put that just in front of my position. Post 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, there's something about it being directly behind. I think it's a bit confused on reverse, maybe. Here comes the anti-tank crew. Hey. Drone. Decide to turn off. Hold up. Yeah, good choice. That's the smooth. Now, what type of anti-tank weapon is it? Bro. I reckon that was gonna give me. Wonderful. Well, at least the gap is that way. That'll do. You know, these I just think, you know, once you get javelins, it's like they get that. Let's slow down and then go on attack. Yeah, that is true. The right angle that anti-air will work quite well as an anti-tank. It's basic, but it's very effective against tanks and also bunker position. Got anything in a fixed position, that gun set up will do just nicely. And loadout. So, I'm rocking the M16, but now unlocked, I believe, the M4. In my opinion, so that get that in woodland. The carry handle. Carry desert. Other choice. What about attachment? Yeah, this Or it gets dodgy because it's like, have you got enough? Got a rock with the ACOG until we haven't got any more. Why not? Perfect. Not that bad. Coyote now? Alice? Alice more? Next one will be the carry-all. See that? No, what did they get it? Look in there, getting there. Got the anti-tank rounds. 1. That's decent. M14's one of the favourites. 24 in it. You know, in the sniper rifles is good fun. I think the M320 would be my absolute favourite, which the arms dealer does have in stock. I've just got to save a little up for that. Suppressor as well. Only for the right mission. Move one round. Save that. M4. A minute. What about a helmet? Think about this. I've also got MVs unlocked. Take that. Okay. Got doesn't seem to be any difference. The ballistic protection. Outlook. Nice. Oh, vest. Have I got upgraded vests already? Anything else yet? Not really. I don't think I've got anything unlocked with better armor. Oh. Got GPS. Oh, better binoculars. Truth of upgrades here. What about the aviator glasses? The choices are currently gone. I'll take a Glock, but this one I'll... Thanks. Okay. Okay, 2 rounds in there. Need a pistol. Into me. Got to go with right now. Are you sure about what you're wearing? Yes. Go with it. Look good. Okay. Now we need a target. Right, first. 4721. Is recruit some more units for this resource area here. $30 units. Next, where else am I a little bit lacking? Okay, here's the idea. No, we took that to our storage place earlier. A stash we got left. 2965. I'm going to stash a ton of troops here at North Stick, including mortars. We're going to go and attack that military base again. We'll trigger all those troops off and then big war. And I'll travel there in a chopper. Just set it all off. Set it into motion. Yeah, that one. Force the issue. Oh. Oh. Thought of that one, huh? Damn. Usually with that, they would be spawned in. Or actually, maybe they are in the moment. Because of previous. Okay, so reinforce this area. Right, one more time. Put that. Put that one. Right, Mad Max car in. Crew squad.
I see movement. Cars, 400 meters, northeast.
What is that? It's another one of these. Hang on. But we destroyed one of these earlier. Nobody's firing at it. So does that mean... Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. We fired at one of these earlier that was hanging around the war zone. What's going on? What purpose do they have in this mission? Looks like it's coming to land here. Peacekeeper delegation, are you serious? I thought it was going to land here. It's gradually like... Okay.
There's an enemy. Man, 200 meters. Behind us. There's an enemy. Rifleman, 300 meters. Bearing 285.
Better not be doing undercover reconnaissance. What we got? Take a venom. Looks cool. We're in combat mode.
Danger!
wondering, they're not just there for effect. Like, they actually were doing something. I thought maybe some people were going to drop down in suits or something and start, you know, drawing some lines. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You go here, this is our territory, this is yours. But it's, that actually would be an interesting dynamic. A little bit of peacekeeping offered by the enemy. Okay, ready to go in. So I could. What do you reckon, chat? The approach here. Do we go for some high explosives, destroy the place, or do we go in on foot, try and go on foot again, and save all the choppers? I reckon I could put a reconnaissance flight over there and chop up a bit. But if I put some, send down the bombs, then equipment gets completely vaporized. More than likely. First in with the high explosives. I've been here before.
Standing by. Waiting.
Dobrý, jdeme!
Ready.
Covering fire! Okay, let's
We're only 700
Ready.
meters away.
on the move! Go on cover! Moving! I'm
Get a
covering, go!
reconnaissance flight over.
What can I do? Moving!
God.
Cover me! Cover me! Covering, go! Go! Covering, go! Move out! On the move! Body! Okay, let's go! Go! Okay, let's go! Moving!
Relax.
Dobrý, jdeme!
Pohyb, východ. Pohyb, východ. Pohyb, sever. Pohyb, sever.
Up a little bit. What? What I purchase? Can do a machine gun drop. Air power. Vehicle. You know what? I've done it again. I'm used to the other mission. My fault. I'll take ownership of this. Stick with the recon. So you select there, then you select there, then I go, launch! The other one, you click one, the other. Oh Lord. Fine, let's do this extra layer of confirmation. Make sure. Here it comes. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, wow. Right. Definitely see the picture now. Okay, let's get explosive airstrike on the back there, I reckon. Bring it in from here. There. Watch. One go stealth.
Down and quiet. Hold fire.
What's your location? What's your location?
Give them Spitfires.
What's your location?
Oh, okay.
Contact. Man, 100 meters. Right up ahead. Form line. Danger.
Fire at will!
Keeps out there. Hello. Okay. One more barrage, please. Watch. Oh, let's get moving. Anyway. There.
100 meters! Right!
I'm the new actual. Hostiles!
Wow.
Cooties! Fire at the officer! East!
Don't know about you guys, but I could not see them through the smoke. Never mind, hopefully they'll get me.
Soldier! 200 meters! Left! 4-8! Fire at the officer! Left flank!
Good call too. So watch this guy, one of them's got a particularly good shot.
Antis! Fire at the officer! East! Ready!
Medic, it's got
Rifleman!
trashed.
100 meters! Front! Smoke out!
There's someone out there with absolutely lethal aim.
Tanos! Fire at the officer! Front! Engage
Just put him down, I think.
Medic!
I think he's going to get it done. Marcus?
Ready!
Yes. He's going to drag me in that direction. Nice one.
Please help! Please help!
I'm behind the bush. That's a pretty practical position. Here we go. Pressing to do. The line going in. Let's give it up for Panis. Bravery.
Thanos, fire at the officer, just up ahead.
Somebody help me! One,
Excellent.
taking command.
And hopefully we're not going to get stormed here. Give it as many as I can quick. But I think it successfully took out the group that was in the forest there because he was doing some serious damage to me. Everyone else.
Medic!
Tank, 400 meters, southeast.
Tank. Is that it? Anyone else need a res? 5 is up.
Move out!
6.
Taking fire!
Is that it? Vegas ready to go. Looks like our medic's on that.
Cover me!
Right, it said tank. Where is this tank?
Okay, let's go!
2 machine gunners in a line. Where's this tank? The M6 linebacker.
On the move!
Right. Let's go for another. Right.
Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go!
Got a they're out there. Sniper at least taken care of. Be up on the tower. Where are you?
Man, 400 meters, southeast.
Smoke out. Porter, 300 meters, southeast.
Where is that sniper? There.
Standing MG, half a lead, south.
Yes! Thumbs down, down 2.
Meters, south.
Get out of it. That was a beautiful.
Gotta reload!
Man, 400 meters, south.
That took out everything they were sitting on. On the right
Porter,
down
200
there.
meters, front.
Covering, go!
Rifleman, 300 meters, south. Standing MG, half a click, south.
That's again G, good spot. And I can see the mortar position as well. It's right there. Let's get another airstrike in, please. There and there. Oh, die! It did it again. Placement was good. Execution.
Man, 300 meters. South.
Have a good weekend, Zeno.
Rifleman, 300 meters, south.
Wait for these bombs to hit and then push. Water's probably out. One chopper still up.
Covering fire! Максимум! Добрый, давай! Covering, go!
So, go get them. Oh, go. Everybody in.
On the move! Cover me! On the move! On the move! Go on cover! Go on cover! Крайне! Moving!
I'm just fired from right in front there.
Covering fire! Covering fire!
Inside the compound, or maybe higher up. Oh, he's actually still up. Inactive though. That's surprising. Usually, or could be out of ammo from the earlier counter.
Covering fire!
These grenadiers are great.
Cover!
They got quite good range at like putting those noob tubes in it. 200-300 meters.
Okay, let's go!
Have a go. Is this about no ammo? Defend there. Possibly a trooper there. Go close. Maybe one on the tank. AFRF? That is. Oh shit. They got mortars at their end.
Mortar, 100 meters, front.
Yeah. Let's go.
Take it, come on. Summon up. Fire at the mortar, southwest.
Oh my god. Well, that made a statement, didn't it? Where the hell did they save that up from?
Grid 10169er.
Ready for orders. Standing by.
I think we need to find out where was that? There it is. Alright, squad.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Move 600 meters. South. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Fire at the mortar. South.
There only one left. Yeah, that was a nice surprise. It's strange. Strange the other one didn't fire us at all. You can see how effective that was at returning fire back there. What's this guy doing? Oh, it's the medic. Is he working on someone? He is. He's trying to revive them all. Giving them a mission to go get that mortar. This could be. Hang on. What are the Russians doing here? Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That was US Air Defense Day. Which one? Oh, I see. Yep. We got a missile battery there, which I unsuccessfully destroyed. I think that bombing run killed him. They're all out. Apart from Marcos. Where is Marcos then? Oh, he actually might be reviving. Yes. Healing peeps. I'm back for this one. I think the guy's leaving the scene, but which one is he? Yeah, they're all off now. Ah. That because they... Hey.
Move 600 meters south. 4, 5, 8. Move 600 meters south.
Seem to be responding at all. Go to Marcos.
Five, eight,
Let's go.
4. Stack that truck south.
I just had to walk him over to him and he starts healing automatically.
Go! Regroup!
I don't have no control. No control to exit either. Just gone into like an automated process. Wait for the time to run out.
Medic!
Thanks.
Okay, let's go!
Hello.
Go! 4, 6, 7. Get in that vehicle!
Guys are untreatable.
Medic!
Doing that one too. Yeah, big surprise. That other mortar, as far as I'm concerned, didn't light up until I decided to fire them close range. And all of a sudden, like, wow,
Marcos, here's that static AA, south.
they've got much better
Regroup. 3.
anti-air power. Thought.
Contact! Soldier!
If I take that chopper anywhere near, that could be rough. Got one left. And it has missiles. Bit.
What's your position?
I think I tend to take out the defender. Low level flight pop up. Smash it up with rockets, right? I just point and shoot style. There we go, perfect. Test fire. Old technology versus the new, huh? The unguided versus the guided. Make sure you hit the right part too. You want no.
What's your position?
I think I had it marked. Yeah, I think that is it, where it's marked. Gotta be quick. Low level. I think that thing's got 2 shots left. Seems to fire them in 2s by the looks of it. Makes sense. Redundancy. There he goes, doing his 3rd person. Yes! Got it, I think. Whoa! Pull it out. Oh shit! No!
Engage that static AA, south.
They got more.
6, 7, get in that vehicle. 1, regroup.
They got more. But I think I got it. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got the radar for that one, so that didn't deploy. And they got them all back. They got another one over there somewhere. Counted again. Wasn't bad.
1, report in. Over.
So that airbase is quite a challenge.
Rally up.
Will the AI be able to repair that, right?
One,
And I
zero,
suppose part of that
one,
base's
zero,
repair will,
six,
it will
niner.
reset the radar, right?
Ready for orders.
Or is that permanent damage? probably one or the other. That wasn't bad. I mean, I got it lined up. Fired a couple like right on the target and then tried to, as far as many as I could going past to make sure. I don't know if anyone else had any idea of the direction of the missiles incoming after that. You think it was possibly the same missile battery, or is it... I mean, if we... Location of things. At that base, and then... Well, the Seaport. I could have even been hit by a Stinger or some kind of ground-based thing. I doubt that thing works without its radar, though. Bender's probably shot without it. There's patrol boats. Yeah, I think I probably got hit by a Seaport or the factory. Something else. Awesome. Well, guys, that's it for me today. Hope you enjoyed the week in Taviana. I think the progress that I've made is pretty awesome. Got my my teeth into the map a bit. Giving us increased capabilities of what I can deploy with a single factory. I do think for the next run, I'm gonna try and see if we can take out that base. Now we know what it's got. I'll have to do a bit more reconnaissance to check to see if that radar's actually repaired, and at the very least, smash that up. Maybe with RPGs in it somehow. Very enjoyable mission. Good fun though. Set of Antistasi. Antistasi Plus is a good sandbox to play in. And good set of tactical challenges. Even going Rambo with a chopper. Gotta be done. Have a great weekend, all. I'll see you Monday. Good night.